Oh, how's it going, guys? Gonna play some ships until we have that server maintenance in like an hour or so. Since they're gonna update the racing mode, even though they're not actually fixing anything meaningful. I think they're only changing how often you get the circuit map, and then also I guess increasing the amount of, I don't know, credits or the resource you get from the mode. Although they're not actually fixing the steering, so it's kind of a pointless update. And anyone who doesn't actually want to play that has to wait an hour while they go and do that. What's up, Dalen? But yeah, so we'll play for about an hour. The servers are going to go down for about an hour while they update. And we'll play something else in the meantime, either Battlefield or Hogwarts Legacy. And then once the update's done, we'll go back and finish up the campaign, get Carno and get a few games in that and see what we can do, since I think the general opinion on that ship is that it's pretty bad. Well, why don't we start with something we haven't really played, which is the Riga. Said it can't be fixed without messing with the turning of ships in standard. Yeah, I guess that was like their reason. I agree, it's a lazy excuse, because I'm pretty sure the first racing mode also had the same issue, and then they went ahead and fixed steering. At least that's what I remember. But yeah, considering, I think it's just an excuse. I don't know how long this racing mode is gonna be out, so maybe they just don't feel like there's a need to fix it. I'd prefer they just abandon that racing mode altogether and just focus on other stuff. Probably would have preferred the duck mode again, to be honest. You want to like Carno, but it just doesn't do enough damage. I think it's just because that ship is so reliant on pushing a flank and getting a crossfire so you can shoot AP into broadside ships, which is where I think that ship will shine. But if you're forced to shoot stuff bow in and shoot HE, it's not the best HE spammer, especially for a large cruiser that has a 25-second reload. So yeah, I don't really know what to expect, I guess. But yeah, we're playing Riga. We are using Ivan B. Delightful, since he has that unique skill in the 4th row that gives you more accuracy than Fixated. Although, because the debuff is range or detectability, we have a 13-kilometer detection, so we don't have a stealth radar. So I'm gonna have to be really passive in my radar use until I can guarantee that something's in range, which will usually mean that or when we see torpedoes, they're probably in range, especially Fletcher and ZF6. ZF6 base range is 8 kilometers and Fletcher's is 9.2, so if any torps reach us, that's from them. We'll know we're in radar range. And then if it's ACAT, it could be 11 kilometers at most, I think. But not really worried. We just have to know when to use our radar or not. Really wish they just gave Riga cruiser dispersion. I think that's the one thing that kills this ship. Although if you have some good dispersion, I think you can get away with it. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably should have popped my sonar earlier. But Fletcher is within our radar. And that's the only reason the torps reached us. Alright, he should be dead. Our submersible unfortunately died though. Okay, we set him on fire. And our damage stopped ticking, so he damage combat. So much smoke screens. Closest ship is this destroyer that was in the middle. I have no idea which one it is. Wasn't really paying attention. Don't want to overly push because this cruiser does have a massive citadel. Although we might have to be aggressive at some point because it seems like our team is just gonna die on the other side. Hopefully the destroyer that's in mid isn't coming to YOLO me. This might just be pointing at Chapayev, honestly. Okay, there's the Iowa. ACAT should be able to take care. Uh-oh. Okay, so the destroyer is just sitting here and it's an ACAT. Wonder... Okay, so he's basically in front of us. Tirpitz can't shoot at us. This one might be able to. King George is shooting at us. It's also interesting that Riga has 7-kilometer secondaries as a cruiser. Not that they're effective or anything. Alright, Iowa's getting torped. Did they update already? No, the update's in like an hour. Okay, I can't push, otherwise that Choppa might farm me. Oh, maybe not. Probably will. Well, I think King George is the bigger problem. I think if we can get close enough. I'm not going to get a shot at the ACAT, unfortunately. If I can get close enough, though, since they raised King George's Citadel, I think we might be able to get some nice damage. Choppa is pushing now. And he is shooting AP. Is he full turning away? Battleships are also shooting. Yeah, this is not good. I don't think he can Citadel us. He's gonna get a lot of pens, but he won't Citadel us. We probably need to... Oh, there's the third set of ACAT torps. Probably should have turned away and went towards the King George. Well, that's our first game. Take it as a warm-up. Probably gonna go back to Kuznetsov. As much as I like BD Lightful's unique skill for the accuracy. I don't like the detectability loss. And it's not like that made a huge difference in our accuracy anyway. Just because Riga has battlecruiser dispersion. What do Pyotr do? Like Pyotr much more than Riga? Are they doing anything to Carno in the update? Nope, nothing to Carno. It's just the racing mode. Doesn't help that our team did nothing. Yeah, that's also unfortunate. Kind of curious why the Summers that we had with us in the beginning didn't smoke up. And he just kept gunning out in the open. Because I think he ended up getting shot up by the Iowa and King George and just died while the Fletcher was in the smoke. What's up, Kuro? Also, I mean, Chapayev sailed flat broadside to us. And we only got like, what, 1 or 2 citadels. Part of the reason why I don't like Riga as much as Pyotr. Because Pyotr is just a lot more reliable. Even though Pyotr's guns are only 180s, it's basically the same as Tallinn. Okay, well, we don't have a destroyer with us, but I think we'll be okay. 12-kilometer detection and 11.7 radar. Obviously, we don't have that great of armor for a heavy cruiser. I think we're 25 across the board. We do have an icebreaker, but I don't think that really matters if they just shoot our superstructure upper belt. Starting to learn that you can never expect anything from teammates or wargaming. Yeah, that's been my mentality for a while now. As long as you just focus on yourself, this game becomes a little more bearable. There's a Chapayev. One battleship here, another in their spawn. Alright, there's a double citadel. Our battleship is shooting HE. I think that was the Zuma that shot at us and just shattered on our bow. Guess he was really unlucky to hit our icebreaker. Although I don't think it's more than 50 millimeters. Okay. Alright, Zeton turned around. The Zuma's probably out here somewhere. Oh no, he turned around as well. Well, the reason I don't have that skill that points in the direction of the closest ship on this is for situations like this where everything's running or angled away. Don't know how I feel about a battleship hiding behind a cruiser. I missed. think I just go unspotted, and then I could push into the cap, although without sonar that might be risky, especially with the Harbin. He destroyed our torp tube. That's also really unfortunate. No, it wasn't overmatch. He shot us with HE, and it hit our bow but didn't do damage. Interesting, Harbin. Alright, we went unspotted. Alright, I think we're within radar range since we can use our detection circle. And we can probably just finish off that Harbin. I don't think he angles away in time. Yeah. Alright. And now it's just this Chapayev. It is a Zerlane Chapayev, so his HE is gonna smash us. But he is kind of broadside. He's turning away though. There's another Citadel. This is a reload booster. You should have one more torpedo set. The rate of the gate Piotr is really nice. Yeah, it's the only reason I actually really enjoy the Piotr now, is just for the radar. That's why I like the ship over the Riga as well, because the AP is actually really good. If you're close enough, you can also sit it out battleships with it. Well, our team has map control now. We have all 3 caps. Their team is all running to the border or hiding. I don't think there's really a need for us to push anywhere. What's up, Addison? Need a wingman? I think I'm okay for now. We're gonna have that racing update in like 40 minutes. So kind of figure I just get a few games in before that, and then definitely gonna play more after the update, but that's like an hour maintenance, so. Wonder if the Chapayev's running or if he turned that way. Uh-oh, I think I went forward a little too fast. At least he's not looking at us. Oh, there's the Chapayev. I think I just go forward and angle as much as I can before I try to reverse.
Пожарная тревога.
wonder if these guys will shoot the broadside Roma now. If a torp hits him, we can probably set a permafire.
Concentrate fire.
We can go a little forward just so we can get all our guns off. Didn't realize the zoom are reversed. Well, Kansas is on a double perma. Maybe just let him burn. Well, that game ended kind of quick. What do I think about Azuma? I think it's an alright ship. Definitely not one of the top cruisers that I would pick. I think for the most part the cruisers that I will prefer to take would have radar. I think the large cruisers at tier 7 are a bit underwhelming, although after the buff to Azuma, with its accuracy and a little bit of reload, I do find it to be a lot better than it was when it was released. But still, versus other cruisers, normal heavy cruisers or light cruisers, it just doesn't feel nearly as strong as others. I mean, the main playstyle is to play at range and angled away, which I don't particularly enjoy doing. Which is, I guess, probably why the main reason I don't enjoy Azuma. Although Yoshino is just a significantly better version of Azuma, which I actually enjoy. Even though it's another long-range HE spam kind of kite cruiser, since it's so much better, it's a lot more fun to play. It's got a 4 Citadel detonation dev strike on Belfast, and it felt good. Was that in your Tallinn? If it was, Tallinn is something I really enjoy. Got 36 fires with the Cobra earlier. I think it still needs another buff to be competitive. Yep, definitely needs another buff. Maybe they need to upgrade the armor to like 50 millimeters, give it another 20,000 hit points. Increase the AP and HE alpha. I think my Cobra's AP alpha is above 1 million right now. So, yeah. Totally needs another buff. Alright, it's kind of feeling Edinburgh. Hey, what's up, Raptor? You're just in my game? Ah, I see. Were you on the other team or my team? I wasn't really paying attention to any. I guess you were on my team. I think I would have noticed your name. I don't really look at our teammates' names that much. Usually the other team, while I look at the ship comp. Remove the Citadel. Just make it a big destroyer. Maybe just like a Elbing. Oh yeah, you were on our team. Yeah, I usually don't. If there's anyone that I guess I would recognize, I wouldn't recognize them if they're on my team. Give Colbert 40 millimeters HE pen too. Also conk HE. Imagine if the
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
what is the Warhammer dude's name that does the fire chance when your heal's active? Justinian Lions. Imagine if that worked for all ship types and it wasn't just battleships. Because that one works, it's just additive, not multiplicative. So you just get another 40% of fire chance. If you're in a Colbert or some cruiser, just get 40% fire chance while your heal goes. Okay, no Georgia. Amalfi probably has sap, so Mainz might be the only thing penning us with HE.
Enemy force detected.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Alright, Fletcher, go do some spotting. I will be doing some bow-in memes in the Edinburgh. Oh my god, camera. Okay, there's Tirpitz, there's Mainz. Don't really have to worry about HE, I don't think. Fiji. Oh, that's too bad. Kind of wish Fiji was over here. Fletcher, please don't tell me you're gonna sit here and try to shoot your guns over the island. Did he quit? Nope. He's just sitting there. True gunboat DD commander for the French. Yeah, I mean the one with twist and track I think it needs. And I think the Germans need the one that would have glass cannon. Glass cannon and is it sidestep? I'd really love to have that for Elbing.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Okay, well, he was beyond our radar, so we're not gonna waste it. Although Fletcher dropping this smoke might actually be really good. We'll only be spotted by the plane, I think.
Main turret critically damaged. Main turret critically damaged.
I'm still spotted, so destroyer's out there. Alright, I need to hold my shot. And then I can figure out if the destroyer's close enough to radar. No. Interesting. So he's like either just beyond
Torpedoes dead
range
ahead.
or he's torping for max range, which I think would be useless.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, so I'm not spotted. I think he's behind that island then. Okay, now I'm spotted. It could be that Amalfi as well. No, it's not the Amalfi. I think we just need to keep reversing and just try to survive, and then we can take on the destroyer later. needs help parked flat broadside to their team. Okay, once this Colorado dies, it's just gonna be us.
Molte grazie.
At least their Iowa sailing broadside. What is that accuracy though? This has to be annoying them a lot. I think that's Fletcher smoke still. Uh-oh. The destroyer literally sailed all the way around. That's gonna hit us. I hope it hits our stern. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Problem solved, sir.
Okay, so that Iowa's using HE. Let's see if this guy's in radar. No, he's not. Well, thank God for 30mm hull. Oh, he's all the way up here.
We sank their battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Well, hopefully our Colorado can help save me.
È stata una bella battaglia.
Can we get our heal off in time? Colorado, can you help shoot the Belfast, or no? He'd rather turn and go broadside to Torps. Oh, he actually dodged them. Is that our third heal? Well, I think we just try to survive as long as we can. Alright, I just need 40 seconds and I'll get my radar back. Spotted from in front by the Kagero. Wonder if this guy will drop a smoke for us. Oh, looks like we gotta go forward. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, finally a battleship shot the Belfast. Well, we were able to do some dumb shenanigans with Edinburgh. Although sometimes I feel like I want to use one of the destroyers just so I have perceptive. Also, probably should have just pushed the flank. Although Fletcher didn't exactly help and do his job very well. Say we play Fletcher. Ooh, 5 destroyer game. This might actually be some really good XP. They do have pretty much all gunboats. So probably not easy XP. Gonna have to earn it. Kinda wish they had more torp boats.
General quarters.
But I think we'll do just fine. Do have a Cleveland with us. So we'll have a radar. Hopefully he knows how to use it. I have a feeling whatever's here is gonna hide on the side of that island, like barely in the cap. So I think that's where I want to try to launch my torps first.
Engine boost activated.
I'm also not located. So either the destroyers are all torp builds. Okay, cruisers over there, or this is battleships over here. Battleships and a torp build destroyer probably. I want to say he's in that little, very tiny cove that if I launch torps now, I won't actually hit. Okay, this has to be radar. Alright, seems like that other destroyer just smoked up. I wonder if this guy dumped torps at me. No, he dumped it at the Cleveland. You have sonar.
Many thanks. Nice work.
Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Only 2 ships spotted here. The third might be a battleship, just because only 2 have been spotted so far. Okay, you got back in the cap. It's not shooting anymore. Probably should have just held my shot. Oh, you left the cap again?
Engine boost deactivated.
As much as I want to stay for the cap, I do want to try to get rid of this Summers. He's back in the cap again. Might be the other destroyer. Hopefully there's not a battleship right outside this smoke.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh, no destroyer. Or no battleship, rather.
Critical engine damage. Main turret critically damaged.
Oh, there's the battleship. He's AFK. Oh, that's free damage.
Enemy battleship sighted.
See if we can set him on fire. Fire first, then torpedoes after. I know Cleveland's gonna try to set him on fire. Alright, there's a fire. Maybe only launch one. I'm gonna pay attention to this Mogami. Alright, there's a second fire. He's driving broadside and getting smashed by our Cleveland. Might be launching torps back here at this island. Wonder what our torps are looking like. Still got a ways to go. 5D games are really rare. I feel like I see them every day. Got a torp hit but no flood. What are the chances of that? I'm just gonna dump that just in case. Last 2 destroyers on their team is right here. Can't blind fire them, otherwise I get spotted by Marlboro. Probably could have just torped this instead of the Marlboro, but I feel like I'll be able to kill them with my guns anyway. Okay, I think this guy's shot, so he's spotted. Let's get away from him as quickly as we can, because I do not want to eat torps. That's not meant for me. Uh-oh, why did he get spotted? Is this armor and sonar? No, I was spotting them.
Our team has taken the lead. Smoke screen set.
Okay, Hayate's still hiding behind that island. Okay, we should be able to outspot the Northern Dragon since he's on fire. Northern Dragon shot HE at us. Not doing anything to us.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Alright, Hayate's just chilling behind this island. I do want the cap, although I think this guy's gonna leave. Alright, reversing is the quickest way we can start shooting at this guy. He has nowhere to go, he's in between 2 sonar battleships. Oh, we got rid of 2 of their destroyers? 3? 3. So should be good XP, right? 3k base. Luckily Marlboro wasn't playing. I feel like if he was playing and was actually just behind that smoke when we were chasing that Summers, could have ended really badly for us. I think we go with Cleveland. I haven't played Cleveland in a while. Got about 12 minutes before the maintenance. And then for the hour for the update. I don't know. Thinking Battlefield for like an hour since I haven't played that on stream yet. It was either that or Hogwarts Legacy, but I think Hogwarts Legacy needs more time to actually go through the story. One destroyer. Kinda wish there was a few more. Feel like in that 5 destroyer game I would have loved to have been at Cleveland. There's a carrier. So unfortunately, we're not going to really be able to use an island to farm. At least if the carrier's coming after us.
General quarters.
You're seeing a lot of Missouris lately? Well, maybe people are finally getting just enough steel to obtain it now. Because I feel like the people who have it now are the ones who have been able to complete all the ranks and all the arenas and get the maximum amount of steel that they can. Although I'm already past 30k again. I think I'm at 38. Well, unfortunately, carriers coming this way. It's not dropping us though. Can't really lob that. Shot down one plane so far. There's the destroyer. Alright, insta fire. Let's see if he damage cons. Not damage conning yet. Alright, there's a double fire. He's gonna damage con that, right? Alright, Bismarck's starting to push the flank. He's not damage conning at all. It's another double fire. There you go, there's his damage con. Uh-oh, plane spotted. Pretty sure Zuma's been shooting EG this whole time, so I think we'll be okay. None of the battleships can hit us. Oh no, he's shooting AP. Can we cap? Alright, we got the cap. Is he shooting EG now?
The ship is on fire.
Oh, still AP.
Problem solved, sir.
Wondering when my planes or my AA will shoot down all the planes. Nice. Part of me wants to run AA mod on the Cleveland, or I guess American light cruisers in general, just because you don't gain a whole lot of reload anyway. Alright, Azuma's still pretty healthy. Mogami or Suzuya is charging in kind of aggressively. Alright, only battleship that could possibly shoot at us. Oh, maybe not. Once Azuma leaves our firing range, we'll go unspotted. Unless it's the carrier that's spotting us. Suzuya is getting harassed. Okay, well, closest ship is still pointing kind of at the Bismarck. I feel like that's where their destroyer is. If he contests this cap, I think we can push out and radar him. Oh, it's over there now. He might be trying to get out to our battleship to torp him. Kind of want to see if I can push up to that island. Okay, so he's going all the way around. Oh, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing because the carrier's still here. And that guy's turning back in. Still only spotted by planes though. Zoom is looking at us as well. Just a bunch of pens. Bunch of overpens. Alright, now we try to go unspotted.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, their destroyer's actually at Charlie. Uh-oh. Getting shot at from the other side of the map now.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Well, I can just keep kiting. Probably go to this island and farm this flanger. We shouldn't be spotted. Yeah, the update has an hour of downtime, Zatu. Probably shot a little too early. I wonder if he's using firefighter? He only has one fire in his superstructure. Is he secondary build flanger or something?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Alright, is this guy just gonna try to ram? I feel like he might. Alright, nice. Zuma's broadside to our whole team. Surely the battleships push out and shoot at him. Oh, some there.
Main turret critically damaged.
Jesus, what is that dispersion? Maybe range mob? So we get 3% dispersion? Uh-oh, battleship, really?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Someone def strike him since he's parked flat broadside, please. Flaundry. He can't shoot at him. He shot at the carrier. Well, we're still alive. Well, carrier's definitely gonna come after me.
Stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Attention, reporting a target position.
Oh, we got our clear sky. Okay, he missed. Alright, there's a fire. I think that's permanent. No, it's not.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright. That was kind of stressful. Close to dying. Flandre left the cap. Surely Flandre doesn't die, flip the points, and somehow we end up losing, right? Okay, he recalled. Alright, definitely turning around to run. We're already losing on points. I don't want anything else dying. It's probably going to come down to me surviving since the points are going to be so close.
Get back!
I feel like that guy's going to die. Wonder if the CV's been deplaned. Alright, well, we got 2 solo caps, 120,000 damage. Did most, like 99% of the damage to the destroyer. Flandre got like 1 overpin and killed him. I would say this is a 3k base XP game at minimum. Especially since we're in a cruiser. Oh, never mind. We don't get to look at our end result. Okay, now we have server maintenance. So for about an hour, we're gonna have to play something else. So that's either Battlefield or Hogwarts Legacy, but I think we're gonna do Battlefield because I don't think we can do a whole lot in the story in an hour, especially with us running around doing whatever. I think I should have downloaded I think it was Insurgency Sandstorm, because I know we're talking about that I think on Friday, but I forgot to download it, so I guess we're gonna do Battlefield for now. You guys are welcome to hang out while we do that, but I know most of you are probably more interested in the Warships gameplay, although we're not gonna be able to for an hour anyway. Yeah, I think 30K for the Missouri is a fine price. Just cause I mean it's Iowa with radar. And considering it's the only battleship with radar right now, the capability of Missouri is just so much more than a lot of the other battleships at Tier 7. Otherwise, no one would be playing any of the other American battleships, and they just take Missouri because it has a radar the whole time. Then we do Breakthrough. I think we haven't played the first week of the update where they just had like the new map like 24/7, I think. So we did miss out on that, but I think we'll be okay. Breakaway. Haven't played a first-person shooter in like a month, so my accuracy is probably gonna be trash. Alright, what are we attacking? Is the US attacking? I think we are.
Our troops are moving to attack Alpha 2.
I'm probably gonna have to adjust the audio actually.
We need to secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
I'm here to help you.
Okay, it seems like the audio might be loud for Battlefield. Give me a second. Where's settings? Oh, options, sound. I died. I'm in the menu. I think we leave it at 80. I think 80 is good. All right, thank you very much, medic.
That's one down. I'm out.
Maybe not that bad. Uh oh, someone's behind us. Above us? Okay, how do we get up there? I think I should play McKay. Okay, he is right here somewhere. Or not.
Have to reload.
I think he got shot from the right. Oh, he showed up when I wanted to noob tube those guys.
They're making us pay every minute we're in this.
They announced through a comment that they're going to be releasing more steel ships. I didn't see that. I guess I haven't been paying attention. If they're tier 8, they're gonna cost even more than 30k. Yeah, most likely. Kind of curious what steel ships they would actually bring though. Maybe A gear? A gear or new Strashimi. Although that'd be kind of a kick in the balls that they release a tier 8 premium destroyer as steel ship when everyone's kind of been asking for a ship other than battleships or battle cruisers. Oh, couldn't make the jump.
They're securing Alpha 2.
Kill the person, not the dog. Oh, that worked.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
Enemy needs assistance!
Pretty sure you died.
Reloading, Rattoni! Enemy down!
Oh, Jesus.
We'll have to fight to take the sector.
There's a bad guy here, team. Yes. Incoming medics. This guy's oh. Alright. We have a good squad. They're actually rezzing friendlies. Question on Facebook?
Attack on Bravo 1 is underway.
Am I telling you to save it because they're dropping some soon? Curious what ships those will be. Hopefully it's not another like tier 4 like the is it the Krasny? That's such a waste. I was wanting to reload. Oh. Teammate, turn around. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do okay.
Allied troops targeting
Sounds like there's a
Bravo
tank.
1.
Friendly is here!
Where did that come from?
Just hold on, I can help!
I hear people all over the place. Wait, why are we so far up?
Target down! Reloading!
Someone's here. Wait, what is the button to switch attachments now? Oh, there we go.
We're losing people!
What? Someone parachute?
Secure this sector.
I can't aim.
I'm
think I'll go back to the ACOG. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Target set. Secure the new objectives and take the sector.
New plan.
Y'all didn't see that? I didn't think we were gonna die from that fall because it was kind of low. I wanted to slide like Apex. Like Pathfinder. Okay. Alright, let's use... I don't know, do we feel like sniping? Let's go with the goal. Oh, our team is dead.
Our troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
How far is that? Jesus, that actually scared me. I didn't realize they could still be up on top of the mountain. Medics? I think they're below. Okay, let's go after that guy that killed us. I hit markered him. Did he headshot me? He did headshot me. I forgot to look if that was a PC player or not, because that was really quick. Not only did I shoot him, but I also like turned to run. Jesus. Oh, it is a PC player. Alright, teammate got me. Oh, no, don't need to use that.
Allies engaging at Charlie 1.
Alright, teammate's coming back. No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Oh, he died. Okay, I think we don't snipe. Unless we use the one-shot meme, where we can just zoom in and do our flick shots. Okay, I think they're gonna die. Our tank basically just rolled up on them. We hope they're re-releasing the French large cruiser soon. What do you mean re-releasing? I don't think they've ever released the large cruisers on Legends. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we just go back to ARs. Also, oops. The pistol will go. Oh, that's supposed to be the AR.
We've got plenty of fight
Not
left.
re-release.
They're hitting hard.
Gotcha. Is this that mortar thing? Jesus, someone blew up my cover. Oh, that's a tank.
Throw a grenade.
was another one. Oh, there's a lot of them there.
Our troops are engaging in
transport.
Charlie 1.
Anybody up here? No? Where is our whole team coming from? I'm getting knifed. Okay, we need our like condor to actually just hover
Attack on
there.
Charlie 1 initiated by our troops.
Away we go.
Okay, where is this guy that was up here? You go back to the top.
Got casualties.
He was a ghillie suit boy, so he's probably sniping. No? Okay. I'll wait for my squad to spawn, since there's 2 of them dead.
One down. Woo! Need a second to reload.
We are moving to seize Charlie 2. We occupy Charlie 1.
Use some cover next time. Target
Is
down.
that the stupid turret that's actually being
Need
me?
ammo.
Multiple troops over here.
I hear a bunch of people running around.
Friendly is hurt. Outgoing. Tango down. Don't die on me. Need to reload.
Friendly engaged in Sector
Oh,
Charlie 2.
4 health.
Our reserves are now down 50%.
It's becoming a king of the hill. Maybe I should bring a shotgun. Go to red dot site.
Target is spotted.
Oh, they made this smaller. The Cobra reticle used to be huge.
We are
Almost.
advancing on Charlie 2.
RPT 31. What is that? Not the new gun from this update?
Hold on. Need ammo.
I was switching attachments. Oh, dude's back up on top of that thing again. Oh, he saw me.
Objective Charlie 2.
Blows your mind that they have lackluster upgrades. Yeah, the tanks in this game are kind of trash. Although the like railgun tank is not that bad. It's kind of a meme shooting down air vehicles. It's kind of tough to do, but if you get the hang of it, it's pretty nasty. What is that? Is that an anti-air tank? Might have been. Can I zoom in? Oh, no I can't. That's not what I meant to do.
Russian attack at one of our objectives.
Oh, you know what? It's probably an anti-air tank with like the 40mm.
Just took an objective.
Objective lost. We'll need to retake it.
Eyes forward!
Trying to go as low as I can. So whatever tank that is can't hit us. Clearly it's not working.
Russian forces captured an objective.
There we go.
Call in when you need a support drop.
Something hit us from behind.
Allies initiating attack at Charlie 1.
Yeah, get 'em. Everyone bailed. Left gunner, so he's right gunner.
We just pulled back from Charlie 2.
Oh, we had all the
Enemy
objectives.
defenses in this sector are holding. Our assault is about to fail.
Uh-oh, I didn't need to go forward. I meant to just flare, but I fat fingered it and pressed up on the D-pad too. Alright. Let's use the M16, the OG. I think we can get away with the red dot.
We captured Charlie 2.
We have 2 people. Okay.
I got this. Good job.
Oh, that was a guy.
Smash those defenses now. We can't take many more losses.
Alright, about another 30 minutes and then we can go back to ships. Hopefully they don't mess up the maintenance and it takes longer. Keep forgetting to switch back to Zane so I can heal after every kill. Did I get 2-shot? I feel like I just got 2-shot. Okay, let's go back to Zane. Surely one of our teammates stay alive. Okay.
Our troops are moving to attack Charlie 2.
Hostile neutralized! Hold on, reloading!
I missed. I had 2 bullets left in my gun, and I missed. Ah, there were so many. Two left. We almost
Their
had it.
defenses are too strong. All troops evacuate.
See, even Battlefield for console has the has that chat log thingy, and we can technically use it, although only in game. I don't understand why Legends can't. I guess technically it'd be too toxic. Wait, did we just unlock a new gun? I think we did. Alright, well, what is this?
هنروح فين يا جماعة؟
Alright, let's do a conquest. Definitely like Zane better than. Okay, 1,080 rounds per. Is that faster than the Vector? 1,100. It's basically the same. Might have to try that. Stranded. I think this was my favorite map by far for Breakthrough. Although there's no Stranded 24/7 anymore. It's kind of sad. A really good map to get infantry kills. What's the strongest legendary BB? Conqueror. 100%. Well, actually, I guess it depends if you have... Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Even if you only have Cunningham and you don't have one of those Zerlian hybrids. I feel like Conqueror is just too good. Its Citadel is basically under the water, so you're rarely going to hit it. The HE is busted. The AP is still really good. It also has defensive AA now, so carriers won't do a whole lot to it either. Second, I would probably say Yamato, but I'd also say Schlieffen.
We have full control of Echo Sector.
Although I don't technically have the Schlieffen, but I do know Schlieffen is just going to be really fun. And it does have really long range and accurate secondaries, which are going to be a huge problem. Especially with dispersion, people using dispersion commanders and flammable cannoneer and whatnot. Should have Schlieffen in the next couple weeks. I heard a lot of shooting over here. Where is the enemy?
Cover me, reloading.
Who's sniping? You're sniping. It's the stealth chopper.
Our troops have secured Charlie Sector.
Uh-oh.
Incoming
Oh,
frag!
grenade. Okay, that was a Jesus nade. Dude's so far away, he just chucked it. Nelson just makes HE. Yep, even using the our Big 7, even though it reduces the pen, it's not really that big of an issue for Conqueror because it just has so much pen anyway. Okay, so I got spawn killed in a chopper. There's Battlefield for you. Oh, I think this is the new tank with this update. Can I get in? What is the seat? I'm still outside. What does this actually do? Can I duck? Oh, I can actually crouch in this? Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Too bad we can't do this, like have tanks with the open turret tops and do that.
Exit distance locked. Recover. Reloading.
I think I just saw someone over there.
Locking XM range. XM round one.
Advancing on Charlie 2.
Hostile control echo sector.
Yeah, I just wish they just make all the battleship commanders basically like
We're losing
a hybrid,
They hold more
where you
sectors.
still do have to choose between the accuracy and tank stuff. Although there is a possibility to kind of do both, because I think
Support package is ready.
that would honestly
Call me if
fix
you need it.
a lot of the HE spam and the will to rebuild abuse. Because if you have 5 heals in a battleship and you're still dying to HE spam, and it, I guess, still being a problem, then it's not really the HE spam, but more so maybe your positioning. I mean, obviously there's going to be times where your team is just steamrolled and you can't do anything about it,
Delta sector has fallen to
but
hostiles.
generally I feel like that actually might fix most of those problems. So many hit markers. Oh, this game's over already? At least we're winning, even though we don't have any caps.
Hostile attack. Have to reload. Out of ammo. Got to reload.
Alpha sector has been conquered by our forces.
Fine.
Alpha 1 is being contested by hostiles.
We have the advantage. They will do anything to recapture our sector.
Threat eliminated.
No, there goes the kill streak. Twelve and 4 at the end of this. Unless the game ends in less than 20 seconds, then you won't get another loss. I think that's how it works. Or another, not loss, but death.
They're abandoning the fight.
Alright, let's see. Will we
We've
get
won
another
this.
death? If it does give us another death, then we'll be 12 and 4, which is also not bad. We weren't in the game for very long. Alright, another 22 minutes. Alright, I should check if the update is available for download, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to download something. And I would hate to have to turn off my Xbox and try to reset, so give me a second. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally started ships, so that means it closed up Battlefield. Updates? Nothing yet. Okay. Did they say there was gonna be a download? I have to go back and read. Actually, no, they don't say there's something we have to download. So I guess there is nothing for us. That's good. So I guess we just check back in about 20 minutes. Okay, I feel like Breakthrough's more fun than Conquest. Kind of wish they'd bring back the 128 player versions. Alright, what do we have to do? Enemy spotted. Melee kills and kills with throwing knives. 10? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use throwing knives. A lot of people abuse what's rebuild. Yep, and then they say it's all you need to do is focus people down. But the thing is, if you're in a battleship fighting battleships in Wilt's Rebuild, if you're the battleship with full HP on your own against 2 battleships in Wilt's Rebuild, you're not gonna kill them. Unless they're sailing broadside and you can actually citadel them. Or do enough to actually kill them from 20%. If not, you're not gonna win. There is no just focus them down.
Defend your objectives and
And
hold
usually
this
it's the
sector.
same people that's
We
all
have
they do.
fallback
They just
positions if needed,
sit and
but we
spawn,
must wear down the US forces.
sit in Wilt's Rebuild, and I was gonna see if I could C4 that. I saw bullets over here. I guess there's not actually anyone. Oh, there's someone.
Enemy is assaulting Delta 1.
Oops. M240B. Do I have that? That was the OG machine gun. How do you unlock that? I used to really like that with the suppressor and a red dot in Battlefield 3. Collection. Oh, here. What do we have to do? Avances. Okay. Who needs to use LMGs? Is it? Oh. I did not want to spawn. Alright, we're charging large. Someone's sniping me? Oh. Actually. Is he gonna hover? He is.
Supplies on the ground here.
You had a Rochester game where you did 246k. And the 2 Wilt's Rebuild BBs and you couldn't kill them. Yeah, there's actually been many games that I've played that also ended up in losses because of Wilt's Rebuild. And simply if they didn't have infinite HP, I mean many games would have gone a lot differently. Let's see if we can use this on semi-auto.
Enemy! Northeast! We have lost control over objective.
Tank. Hear footsteps.
We've lost an objective to the enemy.
Sneaky, sneaky. No, no. Oh. I wanted to go behind that tank. Okay.
Hostile resources have been reduced to
How
half.
do you... Okay, I think it's these guys that get the buff for LMGs, right? Okay, improved accuracy, yeah.
We are initiating an attack on Delta 1.
Oh. Super 50? 500? I think that's a shotgun, isn't it? The shorty from like Battlefield 4. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Uh-oh. He shot my rocket.
Enemy just pushed up full building.
Enemy down! On target!
Nice. Let's go, team.
Grenade out!
Got a hit marker.
Hostiles have secured an objective.
I got stuck on something when I tried to run out the door. Probably a person. 13 more minutes. Probably by the end of this we can probably jump back on ships and the update will be over. I saw the guy on top. I wasn't sure which one of those guys were looking at me. Oh, we lost it. I don't think I've unlocked a higher magnification optic yet, which I would prefer.
We lose this sector. We have nowhere to go. Make your stand.
You know what? They might try to go through the little sewage tunnel. I think we can be a big problem for them if we can get down there quick enough.
The enemy is at 50% strength.
Someone on the left. There's a lot of people on the left. Oh.
Hostile spotted at Echo 1.
objectives is
We're
under attack.
losing E. Okay, we're not losing E. Don't get shot, don't get shot, I'm getting shot. Alright, yes, got that.
Hostile troops concentrating on Echo 2.
I saw a shadow, someone was ziplining. Or grappling. Where's our tank at? Probably dead.
Hostiles reaching Echo 2. We could lose it.
Allahu Akbar. I didn't kill it. What? Oh, is he getting repaired? He is getting repaired.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
If we can maintain our defenses, I project a victory.
Oh, there was a guy right around the corner. I just want to spawn inside. Okay. Should have just spawned on my squad in the first place.
Echo 1 under assault.
Uh-oh. Do we have a bipod? Nope, no pro bipod. 3 headshots. I heard his grapple. I just didn't turn and recognize him fast enough. Okay, how many kills did I need? For the M240? I need another 50. Okay, I'm definitely not getting that today. Maybe I just go into AI
Echo 1.
at some point off stream. ECR?
Threat neutralized.
I feel like the ACR in this game shoots slower than it actually did in Battlefield 3. Go team, go. Oh, they're on top. Oh, that's a lot of them on top. I have to say that when holding an RPG-7. Well, I thought I was gonna kill myself using that the C5, but also get him. Unfortunately, neither of that happened. Oh no, not an anti-air tank out on the flank. He's not gonna kill anybody from here. Oh, let's just get back in though. Anti-air tank, shoot the air vehicle. Surely. He didn't shoot that thing at all. Oh, they're gonna cap you one. That's a GG.
All remaining
Okay.
forces
Well, we got
evacuate.
5
They've
minutes
taken the
left
final sector.
before. Well, actually, let's check. Sometimes they finish the updates early. Usually they do like a silent ping on Discord. Okay, well, we'll just try out and see if the thing's up because there's no notification. We could also just wait. Server is not available. Should be available in a few minutes. Alright, what can we do for 5 minutes? Power washing simulator? Oh, we could have also played Battlefront 2. He used to say that I'm Modern Warfare 2 and use one-man army. I remember those days. So you put out the RPG with Danger Close. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was like, I think the peak for my, I guess, Call of Duty era. I guess specifically for multiplayer. Zombies wise, I think I like Black Ops 3 because they did remaster a bunch of the OG maps. Actually, let's just stay on the dashboard because that's loud. But yeah, so Modern Warfare 2 is my favorite multiplayer. Black Ops 3 is my favorite for zombies. Favorite campaign? I think it would be COD 4 or COD 5. Both of those were really good. I think Black Ops 1 was also really good. I think the recent Modern Warfares were cool, but I don't think they had like the same impact or feel to them like the OG Modern Warfares. I love the game so much to the point of inner ring started to crack. The Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I think for me it was like also, I guess I think, how old was I? I think I was in 6th grade. So like every weekend, like spring, summer, fall break or whatever, always be staying up super late playing Modern Warfare 2 with like a full 6-man squad. All the private matches on Rust, quick scoping, doing all kind of random ass things. Those were the days. I think at one point we played Sabotage like as sweats and we had like some 30-40 game win streak or something. But yeah, it was pretty, those were the days. Kind of wish the CODs felt like that now, but I don't know, they just don't. Everything's starting to move towards like the battle royale meta, and then the standard multiplayer stuff is kind of like just like an afterthought. Modern Warfare 2 campaign was by far your favorite? Honestly, I think the whole the first Modern Warfare campaign, like COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3, like that um, story arc was probably the best. A lot better than the Black Ops story, and I think it's still better than the new Modern Warfare story. Okay. It's time. The servers should be back up. Okay, we didn't get immediately booted. Okay. Servers are back up. And what we're gonna do is finish the Carno campaign and play some of that. Okay. I think I want to try to complete the Havocs first. The Havocs and the Prowess before I do any of the heroic efforts. Just to maximize my steel earning. Because if I complete the heroic efforts before I get the Carno, then it's going to count towards getting the Carno rather than earning it after. I mean, it's only going to be a few milestones, but everyone counts, so we need to win a battle. Should check my bureau. Schlieffen, 15.5 hours, so how long is that? Okay, so I'm looking at like 3 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, so I think I don't do the segments, I guess, and then I try to do the new one, the next one, or tomorrow. I don't know if that's maximizing my effort. Actually, I should do the Napoli Bureau because I'm close to that as well. I'm on the last one, 3 out of 5. Tier 8 Plymouth and Amalfi. We'll do Tier 8 first. Actually, we'll do Plymouth since we're right here. Okay, I should still have a stealth radar, 10.7 or 9.7 with the 9.9 radar. Same except the sick man. Used to be a one-man army in TDM trying to see how many kills you could get. I think I played Domination and Headquarters mostly. I also remember I just realized my fan was on the whole time. But the free-for-all lobbies that you could somehow lock. Like if you had your friends quit or you're all in the same lobby, one person leaves and rejoins, and somehow it made it so no one else could join, and then you just boost with your tack insertions, getting all the camos. Now it caters to camping and can't run and gun. I think the first Modern Warfare you could get away with running and gunning, but the new one you can't. At least that's what I feel like I remember. Although I didn't really play like the actual multiplayer modes. I only played Ground War because that was the closest to Battlefield. Especially after, I think it was Battlefield 5. Like kind of got really boring towards the end. And I was just looking for that kind of larger map Battlefield experience. And then 2042, definitely a big letdown from their super hype trailer. And then Also playing
Stations.
the new ground war. What's up, William? Yep, another midnight session. Kind of missed the bathtub event. Yep, so do I. I wish they brought that back instead of this racing event that they're not actually fixing. Even though there was a whole hour of downtime to fix it, and they didn't really fix anything.
Enemy force detected.
Another Plymouth on the other team. We were talking about steel ships earlier. Plymouth is actually a steel ship on PC. Can't remember if it had a super heal or not. I seem to remember it did. I guess that's how they kind of balance it to move it to tier 7 for us. Well, we're not spotted. I think if we get behind this island, we can farm the hood. Especially since his guns are on the other side. Just need to pay attention to him and make sure he doesn't look at us. Alright, he's kind of sailing towards us, so I think we have to aim lower to hit where we want. Okay, it looks like he's slowing down. Probably just have to shoot here anyway, because otherwise I'm going to hit the island. Oh, he's eating all the torps. Okay, so good news, I don't think there's a destroyer here. Bad news is our battleship is really far back. Okay, Vanguard's reversing. Maybe I just torp this Alabama. Sims is definitely eating all of my torps. He is definitely eating all of my torps. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just one. Still unfortunate, but at least it wasn't all of them. So there's still a chance. Although I'm pretty sure he saw the splash from the torp hitting him. So that's why he's turning. Alright, our Sims uses torps. I hope he doesn't try to, like, YOLO him. You had a few games where you had 50 plus kills yourself in TDM. Honestly, TDM is your place for nukes. To be quick and perfect, so we're 99%. I don't know if I've ever actually... No, I got to in one nuke actually, and it was in Domination. Domination on Estate. Oh, does the torp on the left have a chance to hit the Alabama? It did. There's a flood. Is that that looks uh-oh. Vanguard. Wasn't paying attention to him. They're both looking at me. Just need to stay angled, I think. There's a very low chance of being dev struck through the stern. He didn't deal any damage to me.
Enemy battleship detected.
is the first battleship that doesn't want to shoot the other battleship charging straight in at him. I wonder if he can actually lob me. That's why I'm hesitant to actually turn. Okay, he just shot. Vanguard shooting AT. He has a reload booster, so I don't want to turn.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
He's still looking at me kind of with his back turret. Uh-oh, Alabama can see me as well. Okay, I don't... Oh yeah, we turned it enough.
Destroyer team has taken the lead.
Alabama's going for the ram now. That's why he's shooting me. Can I save our Iowa? No, he's healing. Actually, he missed the ram as well. Yeah, two nukes in domination and 1 in ground war. Oh, I remember ground war was 9 versus 9. That was actually fun back then too. Caught the nuke 45 seconds of the game, and it ended within a minute. Yikes. Must have been some major spawn camping. Or spawn trapping, I guess is the proper term. You nuked every single map on Modern Warfare 2 with the exception of the DLC maps. That is quite impressive. Well, unfortunately, I wanted to go to the middle cap so I could radar and kill both of the destroyers, but they both died. So, no radar and destroyer annihilation for me.
Victory is in sight.
Alright, what cruiser is that in the corner? Azuma? I guess to be expected. One of the Japanese cruisers at the back. Oh, 10 points. Couldn't end the game with that kill. Although we do have the entire cap, so what is it? 3 every 4 seconds. So this game should end within the next minute. Don't have to go looking for the cruiser in the corner. Although he's sailing broadside, surely he gets step struck. He's full HP. Oh, our Nelson got absolutely nuked. He was sailing broadside.
Ends in 5 minutes.
Atlantico, though, on the other hand. Surely his secondaries just absolutely melt the Azuma with those 234s. Just so we can watch. He's broadside Atlantico. Yeah. Alright, there's a win. Okay, so now what's after a win? 5,000 XP before bonuses. Credits, ribbons, and win battles. Okay. Credits, ribbons. I think we do Kita. We also needed a tier 8 win for Napoli Bureau, so I think this is the play. Can get those done, and also the campaign stuff. Sumner might have also been a really good choice because we could farm with that fast rate of fire. Why did they nerf the Kitikaze reload compared to PC? Because then it would be the best tier 8 destroyer here. I mean, the one drawback of Akizuki was that it's slow, but Kitikaze is still actually fast. So if you had that DPM, I don't think there'd be a reason to actually play anything. I mean, even though it's like nerfed from PC, it's still not bad. I mean, it's still a really good destroyer for tier 8. Well, it being worse is debatable. The main battery reload is worse, but then I mean, obviously the speed is better. You have better torps in the sense that they do more damage and you have more of them in a salvo. Alright, 2.5 minute queue. We're gonna try queue again. If it takes that long, then that means there's no one playing tier 8 or legendary because they just came back from the server maintenance. Hopefully that was just the Xbox only that we avoided, and we can actually find a tier 8. Okay, 30 seconds, so we were gonna be forced into Xbox only. Alright, well, unfortunately there's a carrier. Although I'm pretty sure I'm using AL Kitikaze as a commander. At least that's what I remember, so our AA might be relatively effective. Obviously not going to shoot down a lot, but it is a Kaga. By the time you stopped playing Modern Warfare 2, you had over 500,000 kills and 100 plus days played. Yikes. Was there a stats page that you could actually look in Modern Warfare 2? I don't remember. That you could see like your, I guess, service record? Should probably go power up the old Xbox and look how much I played. Probably not as much as you, since at the time I was still in middle school. And I think I only played on weekends and breaks during the week. Wasn't really allowed to. But I know for a fact, Battlefield, I think Battlefield 3 I had like over 3,000 hours played, and then Battlefield 4 I had over 4,000 hours played. Granted, Battlefield 4 we had to play longer because we had Hardline, which was kind of just like another DLC for Battlefield 4. The barracks, that's what they called it. Yeah, now I remember. Actually, they had that scoreboard or whatever that kept track of your friends too, I think, right? Alright, what destroyer is coming out here? It's a Hayate. He's not shooting, he's trying to launch torps first. Ooh, he just got nuked. Alright, I want to go behind the smoke to disappear from Atlantico, but I'm pretty sure there's torps coming from Hayate. Alright, this is a risky turn. Alright, no battleship commander, so he's not gonna have fight fire with fire. He might have will to build. Also fully packed. Okay, is he gonna full turn and go back towards the spawn, or will he go around the island? Looks like he's going around the island. It's actually good. If he goes around the island, those torps have a good chance of hitting him. I'm gonna use my reload booster. Probably save it for Zeton. Hey, being a me and CV games are always fun and engaging, said no one ever. Well, I like CV games when I'm in the proper ship. Oh, those died out. That's so unfortunate. Some games I actually prefer. Depends on the ship I'm in, obviously. If I'm in a destroyer, if I'm in a Friesland, then I wouldn't really mind. Maybe Ostjotland as well. Question is, does this guy have sonar on? I did take a decent lead since he's turning out. Although the question is, will he straighten out and turn back in? He's full turning. If I can land one torp, I can start farming him. Trying to set permafires. Oh, looks like I'm landing one. Alright, there's a flood and his damage con. Alright, he should be spotted by our battleships. Pushing in at Charlie right now. He also just shot. Oh, he's on a double fire. I don't think I needed to smoke up. Yeah, I kept track of all of our friends and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I remember it now. There's another damage con. You don't have CV games and DDs, just the IGNs. Well, I mean, I guess that's part of the reason why I don't like playing is because, I mean, the risk of running into carriers now. It's probably the only reason I don't actually... I just got blind fired. Really? But yeah, I mean, it's a really big reason why I don't play Japanese destroyers unless it's Akizuki or Kita now. Okay, Alsace has a secondary build. And it did a lot more damage than I would have liked. Okay, I'm definitely staying spotted now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't need to smoke up to farm the Z10. I didn't realize he got set on that double fire. Probably should have conserved my smoke for that. We did get rid of both of their destroyers though. Hopefully that's enough for our team to actually win this. So we have 100. Hang on. 171 ribbons. Hopefully that's enough for that one mission. Don't actually remember how many we needed. No, not service record. Campaign. Renown. This one. No, I think we're short by 20 ribbons. 20 ribbons, so that shouldn't be a problem. Actually, we need to do a Malfi for Napoli Bureau. And French DDs. Yeah, any destroyer that relies on concealment and I guess surprising whatever you're torping kind of goes out the window if a CV's in the game and they're actually trying to go for you. Yeah, specifically the surprise element. Although since the French destroyers are fast, as long as you're not getting shot at by other ships, I think CV shouldn't really do a whole lot of damage to you. Okay. No carrier this time. Some battleships our SAP will be effective against. Bismarck and Heinrich, probably not.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Alright, there's one destroyer. I think we can get away with launching the torps here. I think they're slow enough that the destroyer might be in that area. If my torps are a longer range, I might launch it into Bravo, but I don't think we're gonna reach where we want it to. It's an Akatsuki. We don't have a destroyer or a radar cruiser over here. So this is going to be a really passive game. Unless we play aggressively, which will probably get us killed.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Oh, North Carolina is abandoning the flank. So is Bismarck. Okay, this is our opportunity to push into Charlie then. I think Kansas will eventually turn around as well, since this team is running away. Hopefully there's no destroyer on this side. Otherwise, it could be bad. He'll just keep torping us and keeps us spotted. We'll find out soon enough. Alright. Okay, I didn't get spotted. I can just go to Charlie. Oh, and there's the destroyer, so we know where everything is. All 5 battleships and their destroyer. Although there's one ship from this flank that's missing, so I'm assuming it's a cruiser. Baltimore might have come from mid. There might be a cruiser behind this island here. Okay, I can try to capture Charlie. Hopefully our teammates push in and start shooting the Kansas and makes them turn away. Oh, Kansas is turning towards us.
Caccia in volo.
Okay. Good thing we have On Second Thought and Zerlane Aurora. He's like not moving.
Penetrazione confermata.
Allarme incendio. Generatore di fumo avviato. Problema
Oh,
risolto,
we got a
signore.
torp hit on that Baltimore. Alright, that's some good looking dispersion. Perfect.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
I think CVs are breaking core game mechanics where they're spotting. Yeah, I think spotting is probably the biggest thing, but at the same time,
La nostra
I feel like
squadra è in
if
vantaggio.
CVs aren't a problem in some of the games, then like you'll have your destroyer teammates dying like the first minute, and then you're basically screwed. And sometimes carriers can be that saving
Caccia di
grace.
ritorno.
I think it just needs to have better interaction with the other classes. Maybe just give it a lot of planes, but AA is actually capable of shooting stuff down if they're not careful of how they approach ships.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
I think first thing they have to do in this game though is get rid of the button to give your planes 50 or let your planes take 50% less damage. I don't think that's necessary at all. Oh, Baltimore shot at me. he didn't citadel us. Those are gonna hit the island. Like, you can imagine games where it's, I mean, there's no CV and it's just destroyers. But then one team has radar cruisers and the other doesn't. And then, I mean, there's no real way to balance the radar cruisers. It's only by class. So, I mean, obviously you can see where a lot of those problems come in.
Danno critico a torretta principale.
Concentrate
Problema
fire on the
risolto,
enemy
signore.
warship. Gute Arbeit.
Caccia in volo.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Those torps have a good chance of hitting the Kansas and the Baltimore.
Caccia di ritorno.
You might get a double strike here.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Oh, Baltimore died. Is Kansas dead? Kansas is eating our torp unless he dies to battleship.
Corazzata nemica affondata.
Well, unfortunately, a torp would have hit the Baltimore. Would have gotten a double strike from that. Without CVs, the team that lost the DD is basically doomed.
Alle Stationen.
If they manage to
Position eines strategischen
prevail
Ziels.
somehow. They gotta chase down the DDs. Yeah. I mean, literally, I think it was on Friday as well. We had a game where there was a CV that drove in and just get shot at and died. And then also our destroyer was a Friesland. He just sat in his smoke while Rupert just charged at him. And he didn't run or anything. He just stayed in his smoke and died. And then the enemy team had a Summers. And there was no way to spot him. So all I had to do in my Minnesota was just try to run. But obviously there's nothing you can do, because Minnesota's so slow. And then it just ended up getting torped the entire time. So, I mean, obviously... If you have a CV in that situation, you know, it's not the end of the game. But then, once you don't, being chased by a destroyer with no way of actually spotting him, it's simply not fun. Maybe I go after Cap so I can get the base XP for the Havoc.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Okay, he's gonna like turn hard. Yeah, you were there watching me for that match. Yeah, that was the really annoying match that we lost our only way of finding the destroyer because our carrier ran away. I think our carrier died before our destroyer at that point, but I mean, even then.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
If the CV decides to focus, the CV decides to focus the DD is screwed. I mean, most of the time the planes are spotted well before you're spotted. So, I mean, you have the chance to disengage and turn away. I mean, obviously it's not fun if you're
All stations.
close to an enemy ship and then you get spotted and you have to try to run. But then again, you know, you have your smoke. Like the last game in Kita, I misused my smoke. I should have just saved it. I got greedy because I wanted to try and farm that Zeton.
Terminerà tra 5 minuti.
And then that ended up costing me because CV came and I didn't have smoke to disengage after I killed the black. And then I just stayed by, spotted by CV planes.
La nostra vittoria è vicina.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Need that Bismarck to shoot. I guess I don't really need him to shoot. I'll just get behind this island. Got a feeling he was gonna shoot at me.
Meldet Zielposition.
Will Bismarck shoot at me as well? Nope. He died. Vanguard will probably shoot at me. Oh, we were so close to capping. I should have held my shot so I could cap.
Problema risolto, signore.
Vanguard's broadside, Massachusetts, canning.
Caccia in volo.
Well, we got 2 caps. Got more than enough ribbons to finish that prowess. Game's gonna run points before we can even shoot at the Bismarck. If the CV's dead focused on you, they waste precious time that they could use to hurt your teammates. Yep, that is true. That's also my mentality when in battleships. If they're not shooting you, they'll be shooting your teammates. Okay, hang on. I only completed 1. So I didn't get XP. 200 XP, really. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't come on top on the team for 2 more battles. Win 7 battles. Okay, this is gonna give 3. How many? Okay, so we'll just need to get these and then 500,000 credits. Okay. We need XP. And to not come top of the team. Alright, what's the warship at tier 6? Let's not do a destroyer. Ashitaka? I have nothing on it. I don't know if I want to spend credits. Gneiser now? Leon maybe? Poltava. You know what? We never played Orkin. We can do Orkin. Orkin. Okay. What's our detection? Concealment. 5.6 with a 9-kilometer radar. What's going on, Skill Leader? Yeah, so far we're having a good one. Almost done with the campaign. Where's tier 6 Cheshire? Yeah, I don't have anything on it, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything for that. You can deny a cap and can eliminate most important objective. Playing ship. There's a difference between dealing 15k and dealing 15k. Yeah, no argument there. I forgot what we were talking about. Okay, right. I mean, yeah, they can deny the cap, but then obviously that just means don't go to the cap. And then if they're trying to focus you, try to find a teammate that can possibly protect you from or support you with AA. Obviously it makes it a lot harder to play in a match if you're in a DD and there's a carrier. And you do have to be a lot more careful and diligent with how you use your consumables. Like if you use your smoke carelessly like I did, then you're gonna be screwed. But if you use it properly, then obviously you have a disengage and you have a way to get out. And then if a CV decides to hover above your smoke, if you have teammates around you, planes should be spotted. And if you turn on your AA, it should be able to shoot down the planes by the time your smoke dissipates. Like, I think carriers should have a place in this. I think, obviously, it might not be in the best possible place to have, like, the balanced interaction with all the other classes, although it is a lot better than PC.
Bitwa się rozpoczyna.
I think the bottom line for me is I think CVs should be in the game, but it might not be implemented in the best possible way. Like, I would have preferred CVs to not have the button to reduce the damage taken, and then also give ships like the reinforced sector. So if they're actually being diligent and paying attention to where planes are coming from, if they reinforce the proper side, then they have, you know, better AA. And then obviously if you're a carrier, it's going to be a lot harder to not have your planes get shot down. So I think the simple thing is, like, you have a lot of weak planes, kind of like Kaga is. You might not run out, but ships can effectively shoot down planes. I guess I'm kind of thinking back to when CVs on PC were like RTS and you had the ability to focus down specific squadrons. Because I know a lot of the actual AA ships had no problems shooting down like all the planes that were coming after you if it was done right.
Nous avons été détectés. Fordere Unterstützung an. Regata. Bien reçu. Bien reçu.
DDs and CV matches play a slightly different role. You can't go out there and be an assassin. Yeah, that's, I mean, I guess that's part of why I prefer CVs, because if you don't have a radar on your team, if you don't have, like, there's been many games where I spawn, I mean, like, for example, if I was on this right side, but then there were no destroyers on the enemy team here, these guys are screwed. I'm never gonna get spotted. There's no radar on their team now. There is a destroyer though.
Ładowanie silnika.
I want this guy to smoke up.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Alarm pożarowy.
My team abandoned me.
Krytyczne
I should have paid
uszkodzenie
attention to what destroyers are on. Oh, there's the smoke. That's what we needed. Alright, now that we're in
Alarm pożarowy.
out of the sonar,
Problem rozwiązany.
well, Friesland just got wrecked by an Orkin. Not really wrecked. Traded a lot of our HP. Although we did get shot at by his teammates. But that's the power of having a radar instead of smoke and sonar. He smoked up and I went unspotted. Same thing with like the Shenyang and Chungmu. He also thinks CVs have a place in the game. Historically you like CVs, but as of right now, you think they're poorly designed. Yeah, I think they're poorly designed. Although I do prefer this, like you actually controlling the squadron rather than the RTS version. So I think they just need to figure out how to refine CV gameplay so that it's fun for the CV player, but also fun for all the other classes, which I think having those squishy planes but having a lot of them, and then also having reinforced AA so you can control kind of where your AA is focused at, I think is probably the best solution, so ships have a chance or have a better chance to shoot down all of the planes, and then also I guess giving CVs enough planes so that they're not just deplaned and can't do anything. Well, unfortunately our Kagero died and there's a full health Z23 there. This guy's in the game, but he's just driving to the corner. He literally, what is he, reversing? No, he's driving to the corner. But he was still spamming commands. It's not even a carrier match, and this guy is doing that? Like, hang on, how do you... I don't get mad very often, but when there's stuff like this, I am going to record this and send it to Wargaming through their support team. I don't know if they actually do anything, but it calms my nerves. Because they never actually tell us what they do to punish them for their actions. They say that they just say the proper actions were taken. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is he gonna shoot me, considering how low I am? Alright, perfect. Hopefully my teammates can help me shoot at him. Oh wait, there's 2 destroyers still? So I literally killed the most difficult destroyer. So there's another one like out here. So my friendly destroyers didn't do a single thing. Well, thank God our Carciolo's helping us, huh? Imagine if this was like COD or Apex, and like how people get banned from games like while they're in a match, or even Fortnite. Obviously the streamers that actually have that happen are like actually popular streamers, and that's not gonna happen for me, but you know, can you imagine if Wargaming actually punished people? Like if our whole team reported that guy, it would give them a notification and to check what he's actually doing. Could also be automated. They see that he's just driving into the corner for the past 10 minutes, then he just gets kicked, banned or whatever. Well, there's honestly nothing I can really do. I'm literally one shot. Oh, I'm actually spotted from behind. Yep, unfortunate. Both flanks on our team abandoned. And then we also have this clown. Like, usually I see this in carrier matches. Some people don't want to even deal with it, so this is what they do. But, like, what's the point of driving to the corner and then quitting? Like, can you not just quit in your spawn so at least you die quicker? Well, I have that little clip recorded. I guess I can also link the stream and timestamp for when I submit that stuff. Not that anything is gonna actually happen. Okay, so actually, was it in the highest XP in the game, or was it highest XP on our team? Among both teams. Okay, so we're not going to complete that, which is good. This should be done. And then we need 500,000 credits. So for that, I think we play a premium tier 6 or 7. I guess prefer tier 7. Throw on a credit booster. You know what? Why don't we play Yudachi? I think I want to wait till the game ends just in case. No, I don't know. I think if we start too early, then it's not going to count towards the next mission. Right? I think that's how it works. I want to level this guy, but I want to save my commendations for something useful. What do the other... Actually, it's 5% damage. And then... nothing that I actually want to use. I think this is probably just the best build we can go with right now. I think CVs are a good addition to counter DD, but it's also created its own problem. Yeah. Thing with the Raider cruisers is matchmaking problems, like having a gunboat DD. Yep, that's also, I mean, that's why I like to play radar cruisers over cruisers without radar, and also gunboats are hybrids over torp boats. I mean, obviously something like Ostjotland's considered a torp boat, although its main guns are still decent enough. And even then the torps aren't that great, like you're not gonna dev strike everything like you would in a Japanese destroyer. No CV, but they do have a Indianapolis. Thinking maybe make the CV support only with no attack ability. Smoke spotter for planes. Well, then I feel like no one's gonna want to play CVs, because how are they gonna actually earn XP? Earn XP and credits if they're not dealing damage, because that's a big way ships earn, XP. Like, they're already discussing support carriers on PC that are gonna drop mines, I think. Which I think is... Actually, is it that or is it destroyers? I think it was the support CVs were gonna drop mines, which I think is also really stupid. Like, they've run out of good ideas and they're trying to throw in all this nonsense. I mean, can you imagine just having a support CV drop mines into an objective? And then it just denies the area for destroyers.
Attention,
Seriously? Like, even that part that's sticking out under the water, I can see that, but literally, even far from that, something's under the water. Okay, we're located. Question is... Well, that's an unfortunate sight. Also, our ship's just charging out. It's also an unfortunate sight, because now there's torps coming. Oh, Indianapolis got Death Struck. Perfect.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
But I know for a fact there's torps coming from
Передаю координаты цели.
Fantastic at these guys that's charging around the corner.
後方から魚雷接近 エンジンブースト始動
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Sitting in the map border should deal damage after a while. I think they should just get rid of the border altogether and do what they have in War Thunder, which is like it gives you a timer, like saying you're leaving the battle, and then it gives you time to turn back around. But then if you don't, then your ship just explodes. That's what I want them to do. Either that, or if you hit the border, your ship... Well, I guess technically that would be my ideal situation, because then we wouldn't have our friendly, whatever, Carciolo in the border. And he'd just drive out and die. Uh-oh. But I mean... Yeah, if it's not that, to avoid the border humping and abuse, I think if you hit the border, it should act like an island where your ship just stops, as if it's hitting a physical object, and you have to reverse off and turn around. Nice, I got the cap. Oh, that actually hit us. Yeah, have fun dodging 83 knot torps. Well, I'm gonna die to the hipper. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the Bismarck too long for his secondaries to not hit me while I was capping. Well, that's unfortunate. Couldn't quite dodge that set of torps. If I did, I think I would have survived. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. The one bad thing about using Udachi in the fast torps is you have no torp range at all. It's only 7.8 because we have Torpedo Safari. Alright, I mean, this isn't going to do anything, but it makes me feel better. Alright, you know what? Still probably need to do a lot of credit since we didn't do anything in the Udachi. I'd say it's something that's good at farming. I think that's the Suzuya. Wait, why do I have Yamamoto? It looked like a ghost torpedoing me. I'll have to go back and look. I mean, when we turn at full speed, our ship drifts, so I'm sure our ship probably nicked like the rear end or like the propeller of the torpedo and detonated, which I think is dumb, and I always wish they would add the like a torpedo ricochet mechanic, like how they have in that is that like one really good video of like the Baltimore against the Mogami. It's like a trailer kind of thing. They had the torpedo ricochet off the Baltimore. Like, after I saw that, I just wish that they actually implemented that into this game, because I think it would save us from so much damage, especially being torped from the bow. Like, even if it was an extremely steep angle, like even like maybe 5 degrees, maybe not less, like it has to be less than 5 degrees or something to ricochet. Like, I feel like that would save us a lot. Maybe even a steeper angle, 2 or 3 degrees or something. And it has to hit our torp belt, because I guess something hitting our nose or our bow should still arm or something. Oh, what am I spotted by and where? Probably destroyer there. Alright, let's just actually, they're both kind of in the same spot. Alright, first salvo, there's a fire. We're still spotted, so I'm sure there's torps now. Just gotta be careful with this island now. Okay. I think I just hold my shot, go unspotted, so I can like turn around, I guess. Okay, I'm still spotted. So, where's Kansas looking? Not at me. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't overturn. Okay, I'm unspotted now. I don't know where this guy's at. I don't know if he's just trying to chase me. Need to be careful of that Kansas. Oh, there's the destroyer. Oh, I think he just reload boosted. Cancelled my turn for a second, so we could speed up a little. I think that worked. Vanguard's dead, he's flooding and on fire. Alright, Kansas is not gonna shoot us since we're all the way in the back. Also, there's a broadside King George for him. Okay, maybe I should shoot this chop I have. Is this guy gonna turn and beach? I feel like he wanted to turn. He's like on the edge of my range. can't just damage Carno or fire. So if he eats a torp, that's going to be a permaflood. There's a permafire. He ate a torp. There's a perma double. Well, Chapaev can kite all he wants. Shows that Ichi shows that Shatter shouldn't be able to set fires. Yeah, I think that would be really nice as well. Or anything that's not a penetration that would deal damage shouldn't set a fire. Torp protection hits, shatters. Those should all not set fires. Or maybe they limit fires to your deck superstructure. Like if it hits your casemate, because I mean shells even hit the water, and since they still travel in the water when they detonate after they hit your ship, they can still set you on fire. Like that's happened many times. So I mean, if there was a way for them to limit the locations that actually set your ship on fire, then that would be a lot better. I think the guy's AFK. I see these torps. I was wondering if I could make it. Probably not going to beat that one. Hopefully our team can spot them for us. There's an ACAT. DD smoked up right in front of us. Alright, I'm pretty sure the eye was behind the island now. Alright, this is a lot of destroys for us to farm. There's a double strike? Nope, no double strike. Well, unfortunately, no double strike. If we killed Summers and ACAT, that's also a Kraken. Shame. Oh, Iowa just shot. This guy has RGA. I think we kill him before he even dies to our torps. If only we killed the ACAT or Summers, that would have been a Kraken. Well, we finished Carno, so we'll play that. Five BBs per team. Not only historically accurate, but to reduce the quality of the game. Five BBs and a CV on top. So toxic. Naval battles are fought predominantly by cruisers and destroyers. Well, I mean, how historically accurate do you want this game? Because then that means battleships would have like a 1% hit chance. Also, you'll be shooting at stuff that you might not actually see. Also, if you get an overpen, the ship would probably flood. Okay, let's go to tier 8, start looking at the Carno. You check the recording. The torp passed me, but my ship drifted into the end of it. The propeller can act as a detonator. Yep. Zerling. No, we use who's the commander? Lemonnier. Okay. I think we keep our engine boost. Keep our engine boost and sonar. Turret traverse is 30 seconds. So it should be 36. 35.3. That's good enough. Oh no, they go back to mods. Okay. Aiming systems. 14.4 second. I think we go with rudder. Just because we can use our engine boost to act as like the propulsion mod. It's 20%. Lemonnier is our Colbert commander for AP. Battleships will never be risked in close quarters and gain. Well, yeah, they're not going to be used as close range, but I mean, it's an arcade game. Which is, like I said, if you like historical accuracy, you're going to be shooting at stuff you can't see. A lot of stuff is like over the horizon type of stuff. Very rarely were ships close enough to see, unless it's like World War II. I mean, sorry, World War One, like that Dreadnought era. But once you get to like the radar and all of that, you can shoot over the horizon kind of thing. How fun is that? The rudder is awful. Yes, it is. Do we? I think we should build for accuracy. Probably Scharnhorst and Norman Scott. I think that's the best way to start out, is just see what this accuracy is like. The turret traverse isn't that bad, so I don't have to use Einstein. I think 35 seconds for a large cruiser is okay. Okay, armor wise, overmatchable bow and stern. So definitely a long range flank pusher kind of ship. 17.4 mean battery range. So if we look at Kronstadt, with Kuznetsov, that's not even 10%, we're at 17. So a short firing range is also kind of brutal. What is our concealment? 11.9, that's also really bad. Debating if we give one of these up for either Kuznetsov or Mikawa for some concealment, because that was some pretty bad conceal for our firing range. Although, I guess in the sense of Legends, I don't really want it to be further than battleships. I think the potential of Deathstruck relates to the fact that we have aim assist and it does almost everything for us. I think they should get rid of aim assist. Honestly, force us to actually aim on our own. Obviously, it's gonna suck for the first, I don't know, few months to a year, depending on how quickly you can adapt. But then I feel like that fixes a lot of like the fear of being dev-struck by a battleship, so then we can start to have properly balanced things from our from cruiser commanders, because yeah, they don't have any trade-offs, not like battleship commanders. Flammable cannoneer, drill bits, marksman, they all have some sort of negative. And then looking at cruiser commanders, I don't think there's a skill that I'm using that had any sort of debuff. And the only ones that have debuffs are the ones that are so busted that they needed to have it, like Atago's Arsonist. So you take, is it 10% more damage? And then go all out, so you lose, or it's a longer reload for your engine boost. Oh, he's going that way. Alright, that's when I kind of wish we had the range for that. Although if he's running... This was not the ideal map to do this, or be in this ship. At least not the spawn. I think we might have had a better chance on the flank.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Okay. Oh, there's a daring. Kind of want to get that Montana spotted again. Oh, Jesus. Why are there torps here?
Brèche dans la coque. L'eau s'infiltre rapidement.
Alright, well, we know there's another destroyer in Bravo. I don't think that was daring torps. There has to be another one that just went through that opening.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Where did that Montana go? He's not shooting. I guess because our team is so far back. Alright, I think our team is good on Bravo. Okay, there's Carno.
Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
We have a pretty good crossfire sitting here. Although these guys look like they're gonna have problems because of that destroyer that pushed the flank. Just need to be careful with that Yamato as well. I think I'm spotted by a destroyer. Carno's turned out a little. I'm not leading enough. So Montana's like going out to that flank. I want to push in through the middle, but that Yamato being there and considering our team is like kind of hiding, I think he's only going to shoot at me. Alright, is he going to go out far enough where we can actually shoot at him? I don't know if he... Oh, he just sped up. He's not slowing down. These aren't going to hit him. Auto aim for you is mostly lobbing islands. Yeah, pretty much for me as well. I mean, if there was a spotter plane that worked like PC and gave us that top-down angle, I would prefer 100%.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Okay, Seattle died. Shimada does not care about a destroyer on the flank. That's going to end up torping everyone. Battleship in the other cap died as well. There's the Hayate. Battleship out there we have to be careful of. Okay, so we're surrounded by destroyers.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
There's not really anywhere for us to go. Okay, Montana just shot. Ruprecht also just shot. Montana sailing broadside to us. I don't think our turrets are going to turn fast enough for him.
Alerte incendie. Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, now we're spotted by the Shima, or whatever was out on this flank. Surely these torps don't reach. Okay. We need to turn in. Shima's probably gonna get spotted by Ruprecht and just die. Okay, I don't think Colbert can turn in time. Okay, with that destroyer on the flank and a Ruprecht right in front of me. Oh, it looks like he wants to shoot me. Oh, Citadel de Montana. What's your plan, Ruprecht? Okay, I hold my shot as long as I can. Probably gonna trade. Well, I don't think we were ever gonna win that, just based on the way things played out. I also had a pretty junk spawn. I would have rather preferred spawning on one of the flanks for this.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
The Ranger cruisers is the main problem. I mean, everything lost range except cruisers for the main battery. And then they have skills that give more range than all the other classes. So, I mean, if they were limited to just refill station and not beyond range, refill station, and mod, then I wouldn't have as much of a problem with cruisers balance. I think the range is just the stupid part. Fire chance being too high on some ships is a whole other issue. Is a whole other issue. Yeah. I think, I mean, yeah, that also goes for like battleship commanders having the debuffs, whereas cruisers don't. So cruisers just get a whole lot more fire chance, and then battleships have the debuff for more fire chance or being set on fire more, which I think isn't necessary. Like, just give the cruisers the skills that don't have any debuffs and get rid of the debuffs from the battleship skills. I think then that would be fine. At least a little better. That Death Strike, how did he let that happen? He has 8 torps on each side. Yeah, I have no idea how he let that happen. I mean, I wanted to wait as long as I could just so I could have the best possibility of Death Striking him. And somehow that paid off. Probably should have recorded it. I think that might have been a decent clip, but I could always go back in my in the bot, I guess, and download that portion. Yeah, what's up, MSD? Yeah, this is World of Warships Legends, the console version of World of Warships PC. Okay, I feel like that game is gonna end pretty soon, so I kind of want to wait a little. Want to play Carno again, hopefully get a better match. Alright, well, it did end. Top of the team. Okay, hopefully we get a better match. I am considering using I don't know who I should trade out here. Maybe Norman Scott, although grouping is important. Just to get a little more range from Kuznetsov. Because there were those instances where I wanted to shoot the well, I guess I can also try and see what it's like with Mikawa, so the range isn't too bad. 11-3 with 17 range versus, I feel like Kuznetsov will put us past 18. .4 with 11.9. So we had about 0.6 kilometer better detection, and we're getting about a whole kilometer of range. I think this is better. Alright, let's see how that accuracy fares though, since we did take off Scott. And then if it doesn't look good, we can try using Scott instead of Scharnhorst. And then if that doesn't look good, we just go back to Scott and Scharnhorst. So this is console and mobile on Xbox or PlayStation, and then, well, currently it's only available in Canada and the Philippines, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna, well, actually I don't know when they're releasing it for everywhere else. But console right now, PC, mobile soon. Removing the debuffs on BB should be a thing, especially Famlo Cannoneer. Also, why is the debuffs higher? Yeah, do you mean like every time you level up the skill, the debuff gets higher? Like in that case, then yeah, I agree. It's either should, every level that it gains, it should go down or just stay static at a certain amount. Although Flammable Cannoneer is kind of rough with that 13% additional fire probability on your ship. Okay, this is a good map. You can probably push down this right side, which I like to do generally anyway. Sorry, not right side, left side. Man, the Carno is ugly though. Kind of wish the Carno had all quad turrets. With these, I think it's what, 305s? 305 quad turrets. Then I would think the 25-second reload is warranted. Okay, 2 battleships in mid, 1 at Charlie. CV's on the other side.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Alright, let's get as far as we can. Okay, I'm spotted by a destroyer. Oh, Vladivostok's turning out. Okay, I'm spotted by DD from there. Come on, hurry up, Carno. Oh, rear turret hit the island. You do have some pretty good pen. Can we sit it on them? Apparently not. Need to be a lot closer. There's another Carno. Five pens, that's nice. That BB pushing in from the middle spawn might be a problem. If we continue pushing this flank. Because if we want to stay angled to these guys, we'll probably be broadside to him. There's a Vlad. Oh, there's Friesland. Can we lob? We can. Hopefully we can help him enough that at least they trade. Okay, our other battleship shot at him as well. He's still alive though. Uh-oh, that battleship's here now. Well, this isn't really what we wanted. What is Carno's secondary range? 6'3". This guy's a secondary build? What? Why does he have a secondary build? Okay, this is a Kansas. Oh, that citadel'd me in the bow. That's unfortunate. Well, we citadel'd him. Ooh, that dispersion looks pretty good. Oh, that went over though. As long as he doesn't citadel us in the bow again. I think that was just luck. Come on, reload.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Pomeran's perfectly broadside to both all of these ships. Uh-oh, wasn't paying attention. Well, unfortunately Pomeran's dead. And now I'm all alone. Oh, our whole team got murdered. Alright, let's hope our secondaries can kill him or something. Maybe it's not gonna kill him. I don't have anything built for it.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
Well, now I'm spotted by a destroyer. He went forward a lot faster than I thought he would. No citadels though. Oh, spotted by planes.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Well, that's unfortunate. The only things that died were on our side of the map. 2 of the 3 ships that died were on our side. Alright. Well, so far 2 games where it was steamrolls against us. We're having decent games. Like, our accuracy and the damage we're doing to the targets we get to shoot at is not bad. I think we're just getting unfortunate teams. That game should be almost over since it was just the Saipan left. You could try using the spotter plane. Although it's only 30-second duration, so we get 2 shots at least. But I do like the engine boost. I haven't really been shooting AP a whole lot. What is St. Louis? Actually, St. Louis could be pretty decent. We just don't have fixated. And it sucks because I'm using this as my Kleber commander. Well, another steamroll against our team. Unfortunate. Hopefully this next one will be better. Okay, CV game again. 2 destroyers. We both have a radar. They have 2.
À vos postes.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Usually I don't want to use my engine boost this early, but I feel like with the Kaga, I need to be able to start moving before they get here and spot me. Because French ships do have a very poor propulsion system without propulsion mod.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Interesting, Bismarck's reversing. Alright, Marco Polo. That back turret is all touching. I don't know if we'll Citadel him, but we'll do nothing. Did he speed up or turn out, slow down, something? Alright, do we think Chapayev is slowing down? I would imagine he's not. Okay, he is. Well, I think we stay here. Chapayev might reverse since... Hopefully he reverses too much. Probably has propulsion mod, he might accelerate out of the way in time. Or not.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Carnot.
On ouvre le bal.
DD in the middle might actually be a problem now though. Okay, we push back in to this island, shoot that way. It's the crossfire that we want. DD will probably be an issue though. Although we do know it's the Loyang since Tashkent's out there.
Нужна разведка.
Okay, can we push in soon enough where we can shoot those guys? Okay, Charles Martel. I think I want to shoot at him next.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Держите огнем по указанной цели.
I think I needed to aim a little higher than that. I think these will land short. Yeah, a little short and we didn't lead enough. Okay, we're not spotted. We turn out. away from these guys. DD's still in the smoke. Oh, there he is. I don't have a shot on him. Okay. Alabama just shot at us.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Lang's shooting. Turn in and go to the Marco Polo. Hoping this guy turns to his right, to our left. I don't think he's gonna bow in at that island to where most of our team is. Just one. I think we overturned. Uh-oh. Okay, Marco Polo is also angered out kind of a lot. Okay, there's Tashkent. Okay. I feel like I should bow in the cap on that side of the island. Shatters. So we're not gonna Citadel battleships this far. I don't think any large cruiser would do that. Should probably just be aiming for the upper belt. Uh-oh, hopefully we're not blocking this guy. Alright, we just got out of the way. There's the Loyang. RZ's gonna lose that. He's out. His sonar is shorter than the Loyangs. Alright, we got a good hit on him. I think that should be enough for Zed to kill. Right, Zed? You got him? I guess Loyang doesn't actually have his sonar. Can I get away in time? Nope, I don't think I can. I don't have propulsion mod. Alright, he didn't Citadel me, which is good. Kaga. What is thou doing? Okay, stop turning. See, I'm getting pretty good dispersion out of this. I think I overturned a little, but we're okay. wish I accelerated fast enough when he was broadside. I think I just need to keep this island in between myself and that Alabama. Marco Polo's still turning. No citadels though.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, gotta move forward. He might be able to lob us.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Alright, we destroyed one of his turrets.
Torpille à 6 heures. Torpille par l'arrière.
Hmm. Well, this is not good.
Notre équipe compte sur vous. Cuirassé ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Okay.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh, the reload killed us. We needed like 2 more seconds. Well, it's another loss, but at least this game didn't end quickly like the others, and we got to do what we needed to. Unfortunately, a CV game when there's destroyers, our destroyers were what, Kagero and Z23 without any good AA. I mean, I don't know, so far I've been doing just fine in this. And I feel like everyone doesn't like the Carno. Shame, 2300 base XP and a loss. Unfortunately, Buffalo survived. The reload was a little too long. But I mean, we did pretty well. What is the reload? It's still 20 something seconds, 22 and a half. Feel like that's a bit much considering we only have one more gun compared to all of the other large cruisers. What a shame though. But I think this is far from being a bad large cruiser. I think it's better than Kronstadt. Buffalo shouldn't have lived. I think I aimed a little too high because he was sailing kind of towards me. And I think I only aimed kind of at the waterline, but with him sailing towards me, I think I had to aim a little lower. So the overpens didn't actually hit the Citadel belt, it hit the casemate that's only 27, so it didn't arm anything. Yeah, even bow on, there's a lot of spaces or spots for the superstructure to catch shells. What do they call? Oh, I guess it just counts as superstructure. But the part that sticks out in the superstructure, that catches shells too, which I guess is the problem. You think the Carno is pretty? I think this thing is ugly. Mondays suck? Yeah, they definitely do. Although, I mean, Carno, I've done pretty well in the first 3 games I played in it. Just first 2 kind of tragic teams. I think all of them were basically steamrolls. But kind of wish this last one was a win. Unfortunately, our CV died because he didn't move his carrier. I think he was just parked behind the island. But we've done pretty well in Carno. Probably the best tier 8 large cruiser so far. I guess technically that's what the second large cruiser that we have. Just Kronstadt and Carno. Right? Yeah. I'll give it another go though. Just to see if that was a fluke or not. What's up, Lethal? I wonder if anyone posted a damage record yet for Carno. I'm kind of curious how well other people are doing. .208 is currently the highest. So I think we beat that, right? What was ours? 216? Sure, it's gonna get beaten at some point. Do I bother even posting this? It's still kind of early on with Carno. Lightning can't strike 4 times in a row. Well, you never know. Mother Nature's a bitch sometimes. And I like her more than WoW's Legends.
Branle-bas de combat.
You know, I don't think in my first 3 games in this thing, I don't think I've shot a single salvo of HE. Maybe last game if we had the accuracy build, we dev strike Buffalo. But also maybe we don't reach Chapayev at the beginning. I don't know if I was close enough or not.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Oh, Minnow just got spotted. I see you, Yamato. Oh, I turned a little too much. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go around this island and push down the flank. There are 4 destroyers in this match though, so I probably need to be really careful. Oh, there's the minnow. Sang got out though. Oh, there's Elbing.
Boost des moteurs
Turret
activés.
traverse is tough. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Although, I mean, as a large cruiser, I don't think it's that bad. Are we gonna hit him? We hit him, but he angled in. Elbing left the smoke. Wonder if I can close the distance enough that I can spot the Minotaur. If I can do that before he turns away, or as he's turning away, I think we can dev strike him. I just gotta be careful with the Yamato. Alright, I'm spotted. Need to turn in.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Alright, dodge the Yamato. Alright, his shells came basically right after we shot. Although Elbing is being a problem right now. There's another destroyer out here on the flank.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi. On ouvre le bal.
It's a Shima. Alright, Elbing's dead. Alright. We have Kita coming after the Shima, which is nice. Although he turned around, I should probably just stop here. Expecting Torps to come. I think I let Kita go find the Shima first. I could load HE for the Shima. Although I feel like I might as well just hold AP for now. Oh, spotted, so he's over here. Yep, okay. shoot the upper belt of the Yamato. 7K.
Torpille à bâbord.
Oh, our Kita got
Boost des
torped.
moteurs désactivé.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel.
He's turning away. Alright, I think I load Ichi. For some reason, I remember French Ichi being kind of trash with its alpha. It might just be because of frontal fire. I was gonna say I probably could have waited till I got sonar back and engine boost. But Shima actually got spotted. Alright, question is who did he launch torps at? I would assume myself. Yeah, it was me or both of us, I guess.
Torpille droit devant.
What is my... I think it's 2-7. Alright, let's cap this first, and then we can head over to Bravo. Looks like our team's gonna win, but we didn't do nearly as much damage and stuff as last game, which kind of sucks. Okay. Let's push down this flank and create a crossfire with the battleships at A. Should unlock Carnot today. What build am I using? I'm using Andre Lemonnier with the accuracy build. I have a Zerlane Scharnhorst with Kuznetsov because the range is actually pretty short for a large cruiser.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
Okay, this guy's not gonna have anything to shoot at, so let's turn away from him.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Did he damage con my fire? Alright, I want to turn around. Oh, he's dead. Probably could have got away with pushing towards him, but I didn't want to risk it because there was that other battleship as well. You know, there's a build, or wait, there was a PC promotion that suggested new players would have, and you could be wrong, a 10% accuracy dispersion or group buff. Interesting.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Boost des moteurs désactivée.
I think we would have been better off pushing towards the enemy the whole time, because now we have to catch up. Although Carno is pretty fast. But to catch up to a ship that's also sailing away is just going to take longer.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Honestly, I'm not sure why, but I do enjoy the ship. Might just be because it's a new thing, but I do enjoy it in the sense that it's accurate guns and has good AP.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Okay, I want this guy to turn away or something. Or he's just gonna sail in a straight line. Are these gonna even hit him? He turned the other way. Oh, that one shell almost did. GK got a Kraken. Oh, shame. He only has a Kraken, no high caliber Confederate. Well, we're doing pretty well in the Carno. But for my build, Lemonnier, beyond range, igniter, punch through, fixated, fully packed. I could level this up, but I kinda don't want to. Kuznetsov for some range, because otherwise we'd be at 17.4 versus 18.4. And with this ship being a large cruiser and having poor detection, I feel like having a little more range allows us to have a little more wiggle room with shooting and then going undetected. And then Reserling Scharnhorst. You could use Norman Scott if you don't have Scharnhorst, because it's a commander that you'd have to buy, like with actual money. So you could use Norman Scott if you wanted to get an accuracy bonus in a different way. But yeah, that was the Carno. I'd say is not a bad ship at all, even though I feel like a lot of people don't like it. It's just not a ship that you can sit still in like you would in Alaska, Kronstadt, or Stalingrad. It's also nothing like the Yoshino where you just kite and shoot HE. The ship will shine if you can shoot its AP into broadside stuff. Alright, I think we finally got our first win. I think that's enough Carno. If Membeli will get the reload down to 20 seconds? That's actually a good question. It's 5%, so 5% of 20 is 1 second. Or well, I guess it maxes out at what, 6%? But for a 20-second reload, you'd only get 1 second, so I think we'll still be above 20 seconds. Unless you use refill station. If you use refill station and Membeli, then you'll get below 20 seconds. But I feel like you're better off having another engine boost, heal, and sonar, rather than 10% more reload. 20.1 second reload on Carno with Membeli not fully maxed. Do you have refill station? 20 seconds is a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. That game that we did really well, the 22-second reload that we had, we literally needed a couple more seconds and we could have killed off the buffalo before he shot. I mean, it would have helped if he got dev struck with the first salvo, but I mean, when it came down to it in that situation, probably could have used a little more reload, which is also why I wish we had stand or fall, or I guess adrenaline rush is what most people know it as, but it's only on cruiser or destroyer commanders, which sucks, except for the Pan-European where they have it as on the universal commander. Okay, what do we think to do next? You know, I guess I could technically do Schlieffen Bureau. Actually, you know what? I can do this by logging onto my phone. So I guess tomorrow when that segment's complete, I can log on my phone and then put all the things to get the full boost out of it. So we need to play Hipper and we need to play Champagne. I don't really enjoy Hipper that much, so I'm probably just gonna, well, I don't want to say YOLO in and die, but if I don't win this first one, I think I do it in AI later, and then I'll just play Champagne. Okay, I think I can go to the right and use the island to farm. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Or easiest thing I can do. You can only battle tank one cruiser. Or one battleship. Everything else overmatches us.
Katapultjäger in der Luft. Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Alright, let's stop here. Actually, I guess if I went forward, is it possible that that island protects me from getting spotted?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Maybe not. Oh, there's New Jersey. Where's Kansas? There's Kansas. Okay. And there's Carciolo. Boise's really brave. I have no idea if this New Orleans has sonar on or not.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
I wonder if this Carciolo's pushing in. Oh no, he's going this way. Hard spotted by Baltimore. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Baltimore might have AP loaded. I need to turn away. No, he has Ichi loaded. Not citadeling them though, which I would like to.
Feueralarm!
Ah, there's a Citadel.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Alright, Carciolo, you're kind of screwed. I mean, this dude's not gonna citadel me. Oh, I don't have my damage con.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Actually, he's just sailing broadside. I should just shoot AP.
Feueralarm!
Maybe our team can dev strike him for me.
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Oh, there's the black.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Uh-oh. Maybe I need to go forward. Kind of wish our battleships moved from spawn. What's our detection? 11.6. Can I survive?
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, I'm unspotted. I bet this guy's gonna be so disappointed if he ends up dying to me. I mean, I'm sure he's already disappointed that I got away. Oh, there's a cruiser on the border. Is our New Orleans gonna get dev struck?
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Position of a strategic target.
overpens. How did our Friesland die? Hopefully our Yolo Emilio doesn't die. Dita needs to push in. That's so free. He can just go behind those battleships. Torpedo them.
Der Fußjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I don't know why Zetan's not pushing that guy. Battleships love that. Yep. Battleships never move from spawn. Always hiding.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
And now they're all just dying. Seriously? Oh man, he actually survived.
Katapultjäger in
Okay,
der
this
Luft.
is gonna be a problem. Well, maybe I can get the other hipper to shoot. Interesting. It's like people don't understand spotting mechanics at the top tiers. I know for a fact this black player is one of those what do you want to call them? Friesland players that sits in their smoke and farms and never goes after the destroyer. Yolo Emilio doesn't even have his smoke and he's trying to YOLO these guys. I'll only forgive him if both of those ships die.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Alright, one of them died. Our New Jersey needs to ram and not die. Surely you just ram? Zetan's gonna kill Kansas?
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Okay. Well, I think I just need to run. If that Akizuki gets to start farming me, this is gonna be really bad. I hear shells coming in.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Maybe my torps catch that, Alright, if I don't get set on fire, we win because black is stupid. Yeah, it's a GG. The black's an idiot. Alright. Oh, Z10 actually killed Akizuki as well. Even if Akizuki somehow dev strikes Z10, I'm not gonna die and we have enough points. Sick black player. Well, I have no idea why that game was so hard and why Z10 was so scared. Like, those were free kills. He has sonar, so any torpedoes are gonna get spotted. He has torpedoes himself to kill 2 battleships. Also good secondaries. Well, I'm glad that's over. This is gonna be the last time I'm playing Hipper. Then now I just have to play Champagne, get a win, and then that's all I have for Schlieffenbureau. And then tomorrow we'll be on the next segment, so entirely new set of ships. BB dies to Aki. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if he died. Although I would have expected secondaries to kill the Akizuki anyway, considering how low he was. He was literally on a tiny sliver of HP. So we're tier 8 then. We're bottom tier since we have the large version. Matter of Z10's Xbox controller had an A button. I wish I was in the Z10. I wish I was in the Z10 in that match. Could have easily pushed that Carciolo as well. Secondaries, blazing, sonar. I would have just kept going after I killed the Carciolo, went into the cap where the black was with sonar. Killed off the black and the Boise that was sitting in there. But no, I was in a Hipper. And then the enemy Hipper was like 7 kilometers, so I couldn't keep pushing. Otherwise, I just keep pushing into his torps. And he was shooting AP, so I was not willing to turn in to go into the cap. Okay, we have 2 destroyers with us. Although every time I see a name like Temp with a bunch of numbers, I don't expect them to do a whole lot.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Alright. Okay, so this is a Brandenburg. Once we go unspotted, I'm going to turn back out. Okay, never mind. He's in the cap. Actually, none of these battleships will citadel us, so I don't think it matters. Still waiting for our destroyers to get in the cap. Hopefully whatever it is gets spotted.
We've been spotted.
Fletcher spotted. Wait, what? It's a Yudachi. Can't really see him. Alright, there we go. Well, thank goodness for as early in Dunkirk and frontal fire. Oh, front turret.
Alerte incendie.
Did I aim low enough though? I did not. He turned in slightly. Alright, some decent dispersion. A lot better accuracy than we had 2 days ago.
Torpille par l'arrière.
Feel like I want to wait for that Amalfi. I think he doesn't think he's going to get spotted. Although our Fletcher is not going to go around to spot. Is he thinking I was going to spot so he could farm? Oh, he's reversing? Who does that? I guess since our Fletcher... Does our Fletcher have that bad detection? Oh my god, look at our Champagne. He has propulsion mod though, so I don't think we kill him. We got 1 citadel. He's using whoever does the reduced damage. That's why we don't hit a 10,000 citadel. I mean, we did have frontal fire, but it should still be above 11,000.
Désactivé.
And now our Akizuki's dead. He did have his reload booster though. Half our team is dead. Less than 5 minutes. Citadel the Brandenburg. I feel like this Veneto wanted to shoot.
Alerte incendie.
Should probably just shoot at him to reset him.
Stations, defend that area.
I think I need to stop. I don't know where that Brandenburg's going. Oh.
Éclaireur de retour au navire.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Okay. I don't think he has angles on us. Oh, I didn't realize our Bismarck didn't have shots on him.
Alerte incendie.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, can Bismarck save us? No, he's still not on that side. Well, that's unfortunate.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
Her shell swap skill stacks with Azerlian Aurora's passive as well. Yeah, I don't know how useful that would be since we already have 1 second shell switch. What's up, Uncle? Hey, thanks, man. Alright, well, that didn't go as planned. We're probably gonna have to play Champagne again. But we're getting some actual accurate salvos that game. I know on Friday we were having some pretty trolly accuracy. But I never did reset any commanders or skills or anything. It's just plain old RNG. Alright, what would be a fast, wait, did Napoli reset or did we do it after the reset? Oh, we did it after. Okay, well, I guess we'll play something while we wait for, what's it called? Champagne? I guess YOLO? YOLO should be a fast one. Then we can jump back in the Champagne. Okay, CV. Sonar destroyer, sonar battleship. Do we go straight through the middle? I think that's a plan. I think I start maybe over here and then make my way through the outside first and then maybe through the little gap and then back into the cap if I need to. Or maybe I just go straight through the middle anyway. Do I play Z10? I don't play Z10 as much, mainly because Massachusetts exists, and I really hate the Z10 turret layout. I mean, Z10's a great ship and all, but I just hate the 2 turrets in the back thing, and I hate the way it looks.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Okay, there's Minnesota. Wait, why am I turning?
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel
There's Pommern.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Okay, there's his Jutland.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Oh, Jutland or Palmer has sonar on.
Melde Zielposition.
Danno critico al motore.
Alright, he's gonna see those. I'm sure he's gonna try to just outrun them though. Yeah, I think he's dead.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
Well, that was free.
Primo inizio.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
The commander reset thing is also still a myth. No, I know. I don't believe any of that stuff. It's all tinfoil hat theories. Uh-oh. Don't know what that is.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
It'd be kind of poggers if the exhaust smoke reloaded faster. Alright, Minnesota, it's your turn. Jutland's too far away to help you with sonar now. Hopefully he's not turning away. Uh-oh, my controller disconnected. At the worst time. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato.
Allarme incendio.
Ouch. Well, I feel like that Minnesota got spotted before I got to the corner. If my controller didn't disconnect, I wouldn't have committed, but I committed since I got spotted.
All forces, provide cover for that
Well,
target.
that was a fast game like I predicted. That's so unfortunate. Kind of wish I had my exhaust smoke back, although it was still like another 2 minutes. Champagne. You know what? Maybe we just play with Trobits. You know, I think the problem was I didn't charge my controller. And then I also have notifications off, so it didn't tell me my batteries were low. That was terrible. No, you're not wrong, Lethal. I thought the same thing. I mean, even, well, I guess technically PC goes Colorado, then North Carolina, rather than Colorado, Iowa. But, yeah. Because I think the battleship split on PC happens at tier 8, so you go Kansas, Minnesota, and then Vermont. I don't think the Tennessee and Nevada. No, it's not Nevada. Is it? Tennessee and... No, it is Nevada, right? Though I don't think those exist on PC. Yeah, so like once you go past the Colorado, that's where the split happens versus ours happening at tier 4. Wait, is it tier 4? No, it starts at Tennessee, doesn't it? I think Nevada's a premium? I honestly can't remember. I don't play low tiers enough. But yeah, it would make a lot more sense if North Carolina and Colorado are switched. Hey, what's up, Salty? Alright, I think I'm far enough in that I can reach their spawn. Let's angle out just in case, and then I can reverse back in as I needed. Four destroyer game though. It's like our 4th or 5th one today. Only one cruiser. I guess that's also why cruisers are cruiser commanders don't have debuffs. I mean, there's only one cruiser. Mostly battleship and destroyers. Oh, there's Sun Yang. Oh, Nevada. Oklahoma's the premium. I knew there was a tier 4 premium, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's the Oklahoma. Oh, that's terrible accuracy. There's the Cleveland. Tirpitz killed him? Where's Tirpitz? Is that at A? Oh, look at that. Our whole team abandoned the right flank.
Gute Arbeit.
Oh, I know what my job is. Time to go that way. Hey, thanks, Salty. I appreciate the support, man. What's up, Jim? Passed out watching the stream and you now watching it before you're going to work? Well, that's kind of funny to think about. I've been streaming when everyone's been sleeping. Okay, I'm spotted, so there's a destroyer pushing with this Tirpitz. Oh, I don't have frontal fire. I forgot. Oh, well, here we go. Full reload again for no reason. Alright, let's go to the border this way. Hopefully some battleship can create a crossfire with us. Ugh, he went spotted. Maybe he gets spotted again. I'll be patient and see what Tirpitz does, because it looked like he was Again, a full turn.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
He's not full turning. Oh, their destroyer's all the way out here now. 8 torps. I think it's their Kagero. That doesn't look fast enough to be Austriotland. Question is this reload booster Kagero? This guy's never been spotted.
Éclaireur en vol.
Oh, he's dead. Right? Nope. I will have to shoot at him. Or he's flooding to death? Okay. Well, I think I just need to run away.
Éclaireur de
And
retour au
then
navire.
once he gets in the cap, then I push back to force him out.
Nous avons été détectés.
It's probably out here by now.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Entire flank exposed and now only I care. Yep. It's usually how it goes. We were fortunate enough to have the middle spawn so we could shoot everywhere, but then our team says, no, you don't get to have fun. Your middle spawn becomes the flank. Alright, he's in the cap now.
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
Summers? Do you want to help me defend the base? Alright, he's finally turning. I was getting afraid that he was going to sail over there and chase the Cleveland. That would have been really heartbreaking. Although, they still have 4 destroyers. I mean, we have 3. But no one's really anywhere doing anything. Pretty sure the destroyer on the border is going to get killed by the battleship.
Attention, all forces defend the base. Hold the base by any means necessary. Hold the base by any means necessary.
All I want is a win in Champagne. Is that so hard to ask? I mean, considering... Oh. We played Carnot and did really well, but it was all losses. Well, 3 out of 4 games in Carnot were losses. Not because of us. I like that the Kagaro's not stopping, and I'm thankful the Summers turned back, because now this guy's trapped. Alright. I'm not spotted, so those destroyers are still in the corner. I think I go and try to kill that Cleveland for our team. Alright, take care, Salty. No one ever looks at the map. I feel really disappointed. I feel like it's such a basic thing to look at the map. Oh, I'm spotted now, so he's here. I can't abandon. Well, I guess I'm gonna be a destroyer hunter. I think I wait for torps to pass so I have an idea where they are, then I use my engine boost. But I have drill bits this game, so I'm not gonna go 38 knots. It's probably a death sentence to try and go after the destroyers, but someone has to. So they don't just go on our cap. If our team can surround that Cleveland and actually kill him off, then they can cap. Okay, this is the Austriotland. Maybe he's sailing this way? North? Yeah, he's either sailing north or he came this way to go south and he torped.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
But I feel like he came this way. Okay, they killed the Sin Yang.
Torpille à tribord.
Okay, those ran out. Alright, his torp's definitely reloaded. Oh, I shouldn't have slowed down.
Torpille droit devant. On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison. On prend l'eau rapidement.
Alright, secondaries, can you be useful? I doubt it. But do your best.
Problème résolu, chef.
I need to encap his torp tubes. Oh, I destroyed one. Perfect. Alright, we can turn away so we can angle to the other torpedoes.
Alerte incendie.
Well, that's a fantastic prediction of where the destroyer was going. The other one ran out, so did he launch it from like max range or something? I feel like he launched it from in here. Alright, we need to just turn out, try to turn away as fast as we can. Pretty sneaky torps. These destroyers are throwing. Alright, I think I let this flood just in case he has blue.
On prend l'eau rapidement.
I wasn't paying attention to the damage. These guys threw so badly.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Well, thank God a battleship was able to hunt down 2 destroyers. If I was at Ostjolen, I would have just held everything and just YOLO'd the battleship. Because he was full HP, there's no ways that anything actually kills him from full HP. But, alright. He D-ribs, it was looking like a loss, but we somehow won. How's that? Literally left to fend for ourselves against destroyers because the submariners left. He did help with the Kagero, but that's it. Team was somehow also able to kill the Cleveland. But, alright. Don't have to play Champagne, and by tomorrow we have a new set of ships to use. On PC, according to the Wells Forum, Missouri on PC is 1.9 Sigma. Yep, Missouri, Iowa, it is 1.9 Sigma. And here it's 1.8. If I'm not there, it's a straight loss. Oh yeah, I thought it was a loss anyway. I wasn't expecting our Cleveland or the enemy Cleveland not to be able to kill the Kurisame. They also had a destroyer in support over there as well, so I was kind of surprised. Do I play Warspite? Sometimes if I play tier 5. I don't really play tier 5 that much. Doesn't Missouri have pre-nerf Iowa shells? I honestly can't remember what the nerf to Iowa was. The only one I remember was when they made the ship extremities have more HP, so cruisers could farm it more. Same thing happened to Amagi. But shell velocity, I'm not sure. Missouri and New Jersey have higher shell velocities than Iowa in this game. So we're Sigma, meaning a lot more. Yep. And then also Missouri, I mean, obviously has a radar, but that means no spotter plane, so no 10% grouping buff. Yeah, why don't we play Missouri? I haven't played Missouri in a minute. Still sticking with Azurli, New Jersey though. I think it's the best commander for accuracy for the Americans. Oh, it was the damage. Yeah, the damage was the alpha damage was 13.5 pre-nerf. And then they lowered it to match the Alabama at 13.1. I thought you meant the shell velocity. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, Missouri has the pre-nerf Iowa shells. I'm kind of surprised Montana doesn't have the Missouri Alpha or like the OG Alpha, because that's what it is on PC. Granted, everyone does use drill bits, so maybe that's why. Maybe it was a little too much. Really? I thought the Missouri had higher shell velocity than the Iowa. I thought it was a higher shell velocity and higher alpha, so it was easier to hit targets at range. Oh, there's a CV. Kind of wish I had AA range mod instead of secondary battery now.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung. Ich brauche Aufklärung. Achtung, meldet Sie.
Alright, this guy's stopping and turning in. I tried to aim a little shorter.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on
I
fire.
got one pen. This guy's torping me, not the cruiser that he do more damage to.
Critical engine damage.
Oh, that actually got our engine as well.
Enemy battleships. Problem solved, sir.
Said 35 got radar. Need to shoot the Wichita.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
He went unspotted. Okay. Nagato's gonna turn out. I think we'd be patient. Either we shoot the Wichita or this Nagato as he turns out. Alright, Wichita's bound. This guy's broadside. Alright, one shell hit. You know, I'm pretty sure I aimed high as well. But everything aside from the one shell landed shorter than where I wanted it to. That's so unfortunate. I think I aimed a little too far left because I thought he was going to turn. 2400 for a pen because of saturation, I guess. Even though he's basically full HP. It's astonishing people play the Wichita the same as they play the CE. So cringe. This bow in reversing nonsense. They need to change propulsion mod and, or I guess fix it technically, so that it doesn't have the additional reverse speed. Bro, let him reverse. That's all he's gonna do. And we're spotted by planes. King George and Gneisenau are going to charge at the Wichita and broadside to the Jean Bart. Also, King George can get Citadel now. Those shells should hit him. Alright, good riddance.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Nice work.
Team is pinholing itself again. Yep, everything wants to lemming over to one side. And we're just going to stay spotted by planes and focused by their whole team. I do still want the cap, though.
The ship is on fire.
What's your build cause the safety numbers thing? Yep, I can't wait for that thing to get nerfed. I'm sure most of the players will cry about it, but I will not miss it. I mean, I don't even use it anymore on anything, so won't change my gameplay at all. Sick. Both of those guys sailed broadside so they could go through Charlie.
The enemy team is taking
Actually, I'm hard spotted by the destroyer.
all stations requesting fire on the designated.
Confirmed penetration.
Alright, is he gonna die? Alright, got a bunch of hits on him. Alright, he has all 6 guns shooting at us now, so he's torping. We do have propulsion mods, so I think we can throttle jockey this. Oh good, our carrier actually... Oh, and he actually killed the Jervis as well. Jesus.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved,
Uh-oh.
sir.
Those guys are pushing hard.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, finally got a citadel.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I just need to wait for him to turn more so we can deal the most damage we can. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think there was only one friendly ship that died on that side, but that's because he sailed broadside. The rest of our team is over here at Charlie, where we spawned. Really unfortunate. Shells land short, that's within the dispersion, so it's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, that is what Wargaming would say, although they said to record everything and send them when shells land short so they can investigate. Citadel and KGV. They raised the Citadel on the King George and the Duke of York, so it's entirely possible to Citadel them now. So they raised the Citadel. Previously, it only used to be the this orange part. That used to be the Citadel, and this red and green portion up here. This wasn't Citadel before. So they added this part, which is how it is on PC. So King George Citadel was raised, and that wasn't in the patch notes. So stealth nerf, if you want to call it that. I don't think they ended up mentioning it later either. Any tips on how to blap the Bismarck? Basically aim halfway up. If he's broadside, aim halfway up on his hull. Not necessarily at the deck, but on the halfway up on his casemate. Because you're not gonna really Citadel him. So you might as well make sure most of your shells land and actually hit the ship. Yeah, King George could get away with just sailing broadside and never getting Citadeled. Unless he was in a full turn and somehow he lifted his Citadel enough. I'm just waiting for when they raise the Conqueror Citadel. And then finally we can Citadel it and it won't be as bad if played by a potato. Because all they could do is just sit there and shoot HE. Let's do Bismarck. Hopefully there's not a carrier. So far we've gotten 2 carrier games in a row. Now that we're using a brawling ship, hopefully we get good RNG so we can actually brawl and push. A lot of cruisers. Wichita is probably just going to sit bow in and reverse like that one last game. Could overmatch Cleveland, Mogami, and Plymouth. Also Kronstadt's bow. And then New Jersey and Brandenburg. One destroyer. So this is either going to go really well or really poorly. Either we'll be able to dev strike a bunch of cruisers, or we'll just be HE spam to
Alle
death.
Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Good luck and fair seas.
Junkelster.
I owe you one.
Berliner.
Nice work.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Alright, New Jersey, are you going to turn out? If you are, I'm being patient. Oh, that's juicy too. He's turning out, beam high. Oh, there's a citadel.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
He's also using Azerlian Atago. So I've got a 12,700 something citadel, because normally it'd be 11,900. He's still turning. Bismarck with the improved Sigma and Pen angles. So I think this should be another citadel. Yep.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Alright, good thing we decided to shoot at the Mogami instead of the New Jersey. I think I've been spoiled by the German battle cruisers. The secondaries feel like they reload slow. I could be wrong. I know I'm not using the main battery reload. This Brandenburg literally sailed broadside for like 3 minutes. Black is on the other side of the map, so we can push in. I want the Zipper to turn out to start kiting because he's pushing into a bunch of cruisers. And that's the best time for us to shoot at a German cruiser, is when he's turning out, because he alters the citadel. I hope he shoots at us though. Otherwise he's not going to get spotted by the time he turns out. Not great dispersion. Although it looks like he just wants to sail broadside to us.
Teammate, I need your support. Get back.
Alright, I think I need to angle in because these guys are coming this way. Go away, Plymouth. I didn't lead enough. He's killing my secondaries with his AP. Well, this is the part that sucks. All the kiting cruisers. Can't push into that. I can, however, shoot at that New Jersey. That's broadside. Time to reposition. This person's kind of bad.
Feueralarm!
Hipper's turning.
Problem gelöst!
I'm using hide. I don't know why the dispersion looks that bad. And obviously it's mostly secondary skills, but still with marksman. Alright, can we lob this? It says we can. We'll keep turning and we'll come back down the flank again. A little high. Yeah, stealth buff Sin Yang, stealth buff the ZF6. Oh god. Okay, I'm spotted by the hipper now. I'm just waiting to citadel this hipper. There we go. Just needed to shoot at him like 10 times.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken!
I don't think that's lobbing, but might as well take a pot shot since there's nothing else to shoot at. If our Georgia can ram the New Jersey, that would help us greatly since we don't have caps. Perfect. Now it's just the cruisers. We need our Carno to go cap that. If he caps that, then we have crossfire, and if we have crossfire, it's easier to kill these cruisers, these heavy cruisers with 27. Although I think it's only Wichita. Hope Ochakov sticks around. Probably should just go to B, actually. Oh. I think I go to B around this island. Maybe I catch something broadside. Oh, there's the Wichita. Cleveland's still back there. Cleveland messed up a little. 2 overpens.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Hopefully our Ochakov doesn't get dev struck. I think that was his radar that spotted everything the first time. Wichita has RGA. That's unfortunate. Carno, we're gonna need you to kill this Wichita. I think I might need to just go in.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Jesus, what is that?
Torpedos auf Backbord. Höhenbruch. Wasser.
From 4 kilometers, that's what we got.
Feueralarm.
Well,
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz
that
vor dem
was
Sieg.
so trash. Did anyone see that dispersion from 4 kilometers on the Plymouth? I feel like I should have unlocked and relocked. Because I'm pretty sure at least the lock-on thing is a known bug on PC. And since it's the same exact game, it's basically the same exact bug. Well, we were having a good game in Bismarck, and then Dispersion said no, you don't get to kill the Plymouth. Also, Carno couldn't help kill the Wichita that was broadside to him. Well, that's really unfortunate. And that is the main reason why I don't like the Bismarck anymore, because all the heavy cruisers, you can't do anything to it if they angle. At least with something like the Zeton or Massachusetts, you can at least overmatch them. Jean Bart, you have frontal fire, or well, the French, you have frontal fire. So I think it's just the Germans. If we ever got quarter pen on the 105s and then some kind of IFHE skill, so we could have it pen 27, then I think the Bismarck and German battleships with 380s would be a lot better. But until then, nah, not gonna happen. Ochika was the same black player from how many games ago? Oh, is it really? I didn't notice that. Carnot going straight in the bin and cash in your pocket. Honestly, I had a few great games in, or one great game and a bunch of good games in Carno. I think the Carno is not bad.
Gefechtsstation.
I think it's better than the Stalingrad in terms of its capability to deal damage. Or not Stalingrad, the Kronstadt. Because I had some pretty accurate salvos. So not a bad ship. Not as bad as it seems people are making it out to be. Two destroyers. Hopefully I don't get spotted while pushing in and cross map by something.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Another Z10. He has no camo. Okay, we're still spotted, but it's by a destroyer in B. It's not by destroyer in B. Destroyer in Charlie. Yep. Four torps. I was looking at the map. Two sets of four. It's all widespreads. Is this the Kagero? Or is this the... No, it's the summer, so there's one more set. I feel like I can get away with just charging at these cruisers while the Summers is max range. Especially, he really uncapped my turret. Alright, he only had 3 torps, so he was a-hole. Well, here I was thinking Summers is going to launch another set of widespreads. Oh, we're not spotted, so he's behind the island. I think I'm spotted from in front. I don't think auxiliary torps reload this fast. Do I want to use my torps? Yeah, I think I have to.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
DD's back in the cap. Hopefully our Kagero spots him.
Захватить указанную точку.
You know, I might hold my shot and try to shoot the Zara. So that my secondaries farm this Gnizano while he's angled away. Okay, I think I can get away with letting my second Zara smoked up. Okay. I have a feeling this destroyer is gonna shoot at me. Okay. Maybe not. I should have just angled to the Vanguard sooner. Zara's using Ichi as well, of not sat. I just realized again, another game that our team left the other side and came to the side I spawned on. What is happening? This is like the 4th or 5th one that team just lemminged in one direction. Like, that flank didn't even have a destroyer to deal with. They're both mid and Charlie. It's not even weekend anymore either. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Alright. You know what, let's do Wichita. CE Wichita. And we'll go after some destroyers. You have no luck with SAP. I think you just need to be able to shoot at not German or Russian ships. Then you'll be able to do fine. Although HE is the better ammunition just because you can pen and also set fires rather than just get more damage from a pen. I probably should have shot that Kagero instead of thinking the Zara would be broadside. I think that was a pretty big mistake. Because at least if we kill Kagero, I think our Mainz was going to be able to kill
Action stations.
the other dude, the Summers. Okay, so 1 destroyer and the carrier. Kind of hoping to get like a 4 destroyer game. I do think I overly aggressive, or did an overly aggressive push in Z10. I don't think I really needed to, but at the same time, there was nothing that was going to spot the Summers. Oh my god. Alright. Carrier's here, so now we need to kite. And keep trying to get to my broadside. But now, man, get away from your team and your planes. I think of all the cruisers, the Wichita is the one I'd want to be in. Okay, I think Summers is over here at Alpha. Is that a Bismarck? Yes, it is. Their team's lemming to Charlie. I think I can push since Bismarck can't overmatch me. And then I radar their Summers. CV's probably not interested in coming after me after that anyway. Hopefully that Alabama dies. Or keep shooting Delta. I'm spotted. Oh my god, really? Okay. Summers might beach. He's gonna beach. Summers is dead. I'm gonna catch him. Something's out here as well. That could be a problem. Depending on what it is. do we think's out there? Battleship or cruiser? Oh, it's a cruiser.
The ship is on fire.
I think we can get away going broadside to the Bismarck. I don't Citadel Wichita's in Bismarck, so there's no way he does.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Well, I say we have a better chance of going after that Amalfi.
Gute Arbeit. Herzlichen Dank.
Alright, what's Amalfi doing? Oh, the CV's coming after me. I shouldn't have beached. Not a single one of his planes got shot down either. Well, luckily we're in Wichita.
Enemy severely damaged.
Uh-oh. I overturned.
Problem solved, sir.
He wants to turn so we can torp us.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Our team has taken the lead.
Can our team kill the Bismarck? Bismarck doesn't have a secondary build. Alright. Okay, Bismarck's dead. Well, looks like the enemy team got the lemming train.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
CV's coming back after us? No, he's not.
Reporting a target position.
That was such a dumb engagement. Yeah, that's Wichita. Sail broadside to a Bismarck. Don't get Citadel'd. I think I did get Citadel against the Amalfi though. And when I ate the torp, I think I was at like 60 something HP. And then damage Carnot fire. He already sent torps from that side. I don't know if it's from that side or the other, because I know he was turning away, or like I guess turning in before he came around the corner. Okay, 11,000 HP. I don't know how the CV got spotted the first time. Was our carrier trying to like snipe?
Our victory is in sight.
Iowa bow and reversing. Hopefully we get to shoot at the CV before everything dies over there, or our battleship that pushed past Charlie dies or something. Before. I think Iowa's gonna die, but that's not enough. I think the CV was looking for me. He thought I kept running to the corner. Oh, they both died. I wanted to kill the Saipan. What a shame. $2,900 from that. CV quit. Oh, I guess his plane just flew south because Planes don't disappear after you quit. They'll keep bouncing around the map like the that DVD icon. I feel like that would be great content. You just have your planes flying and you don't touch them, and then you just look at the big map, and then you wait to see if your planes will end up in actually hitting the corner. Although it is a square map instead of a rectangle like a normal monitor would be. But still. Oh look, our team won that Z10 game. Did we win on points? We won on points. Feels bad for their Azuma. Without the 50% win bonus, Azuma would have the highest XP. I get the odd gem. Get an awesome game with decent destroyer player. Some 4. If you're still cruisers erect in the Perth. Yeah, I don't really play the Perth. I think I did fairly well that one time that I actually played it again. Okay, what do we want to play? Do we want to play Pensacola? See if we get Dev Struck. Probably gonna stick with Beepley because the turret traverse is absolute garbage. Or wait, I played New Jersey. I could play one of these with New Jersey. Since it's the new commander, maybe Arizona. Yeah, we'll do Arizona. I feel like if I play Pensacola, I'm just gonna explode. CV. Wish I took California. We're top tier though. 2 Julio Shazares, Ismail, Monte Cucoli. At least there's a lot of stuff we can Citadel. California less so.
Action stations.
Arizona, the boat your friend sold twice just to get a third time. Sounds like Zatu. He sold the Florida a bunch of times, and then I think he got it back. No, he actually bought it back from like the support team. It wasn't actually out of a crate. He actually bought his Florida back for no reason. I remember he bought, or like he was thinking about getting the Florida. I told him it was trash. And then he got the Florida. And then he said it was trash and sold it. So he literally wasted his money. Oh, there's the Mahan. Mahan. Keep saying Mahan. I think it's Mahan. Got that long Arizona reload. Alright. Is he gonna come after us? No? Interesting. Another destroyer in Charlie. What battleship is that? Julio. Watsuki.
Heavily damaged.
Destroyer shooting AP. How did I get the Arizona? I'm pretty sure I got it on like the 4th of July when they had the sale. Because I do have the Stars and Stripes camo for this. There was a Hawkins in this game? Is that tier 4? Oh, it is tier 4. I thought it was tier 3 for a second. Hawkins, the fat Citadel cruiser. But it can also bounce Yamato shells. Yeah, it's either from the store or crates. Is it an actual money ship? I don't know if they'll do it again, but I feel like every 4th of July they've released the Arizona and Kid in a bundle with like the Stars and Stripes camo. That's what I remember. I don't know if they did it every year, but I know they did it quite a bit. But yes, you either need to spend actual money or spend actual money on the balloons and use the balloons to get the ship. Come on. The ship is so slow and we have drill bits. Okay, I think we took care of Matsuki. Never mind. 10k in a fire.
The ship is on fire.
Wonder where the Mayhem went. Alright, I'm having no luck actually hitting that Matsuki. Oh, there's the Mayhem. Well, I hope that kills him. No, only one shell hit him.
Roger. Concentrate fire on the designated
Spotter
target.
returning to ship.
That Arizona survived. Or not Arizona. Chizade.
Enemy destroyer detected.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, he's dead. I think I gotta get close to this island. A little too far right now, I think. Also, I'm gonna shoot HE at the California so I can break his AA.
Our team has taken the lead.
Make it a little easier for our team to kill him. Or CV after. Yeah, I much prefer California as well. Faster reload, same accuracy. Never gonna get Citadel'd. Excellent torp belt. I mean, the funny thing is California on PC is a tier 7, same as like the Colorado. So this should be a tier 6 with all that AA.
Critical engine damage.
Oh, I can't aim. Arizona's anti-air is non-existent. It doesn't help that the Julio Cesare is shooting HE at us.
The ship is on fire.
Uh-oh. I didn't even realize the cap was contested. We have drill bits. But the turrets are still turning so slow. I didn't even realize the cap was contested. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or no thing about Bravo's being captured showed up. Except for the icon on the top, which I wasn't looking at. What is the turret traverse with drill bits? That was terrible. 35 seconds? Did not feel like 35 seconds. I even have this. Yeah, Arizona's not the, I mean, if you want to use an American battleship, go for California. Significantly better. I'm pretty sure New Mexico, when the game released, was also a 30-second reload. But for some reason it's longer. What is Tennessee's reload? Tennessee's 30 seconds. I feel like they should just make Arizona and New Mexico 30 seconds. Alright, well, while we're at tier 5, why don't we play Warspite? Alright, probably gonna play a few more. Or maybe after this one, we jump in Massachusetts until we get a good game. Serov. Too bad we didn't get like the smaller version of this map. All because we have 3 tier 6s and the rest is tier 5. It kind of sucks because this large map with battleships that are going 20 knots kind of a really slow start.
Let's get to it.
I thought they nerfed New Mexico. Like when it came out in 2019, it was a 30-second reload. And then they nerfed it to like 30... I don't know if it was 33 or 35 seconds. And then now they buffed it back to whatever, 32.5. So I think it was like a way to normalize the like the Ismail having a longer reload and whatnot. Okay, we have a Serov coming after us, maybe?
Alle Stationen.
Let's do whatever damage we can on the Icarus. Well, one over pen. What is our range? 16.7? For some reason I feel like I remember the Warspite having more range before. Oh, he went unspotted. Wait, isn't this a Serov? Okay, so you got 5 planes shot down. You, sir, need to not go forward. I don't understand.
We've been spotted.
Okay, Gneisenau is charging in. We're spotted, so is Icarus out here? Yep. Alright, it's good to know. I don't think we can lob him here, can we? Says we can.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I got the grinded the IO when the game first came out, so the players weren't exactly that great and didn't have leveled up commanders. So it was a lot easier grind, especially with it being the first line and the boost that you get. Alright, kinda hope this guy... No, he's turning in. We'll shoot at his turrets. It's either gonna hit his turrets or pen his bow. That was Gneisenau's shot. What's up, Rusty? Oh, secondary's got a fire. He just damage con. So he just damage con his turret as well then. Wonder why our Sarov's not coming to help us, considering this is such an easy torp drop from him. Also, why is he not... Okay.
Main turret critically damaged. All stations. Position of a strategic target.
Oh, I shouldn't have turned this way.
Problem solved, sir.
I also don't have AP loaded. Although this means he's dead. He's on a triple fire. He's on a quad fire. Probably gonna die to his secondaries, honestly. Oh, that one secondary actually hit us.
Battleship destroyed.
Well, thank God we had teammates to actually shoot him while he charged into our spawn. Oh, that one secondary. I think I would have been better off turning to the right, turning more broadside. I think I need to start doing that more because I think people assume we're just going to keep turning away from the torps. Okay, well, unfortunately that game didn't go as planned because we just got run out by the... Did I get Carno yet? Yes, I did. I played a few games. I had one very good game, 216,000 damage, I think. 2300 base XP and a loss. Alright, kinda want to do this again. Hopefully Agonizer now isn't freely allowed to just rush into our spawn like that. Again. I don't think it's that bad, or not as bad as people make it out to be. You do have to work for your damage though, by trying to find like broadsides by creating the crossfire. You can't just sit bow in and think you can play it like any other French or other large cruisers like the Alaska or Stalingrad and even Kronstadt. You can't just sit bow in and reverse and do that stuff. Like, you need to actually move around the map. And I feel like it's pretty accurate if you use Lemonier. I think I just have Scharnhorst as an inspiration, and then Kuznetsov for a little more range because you are stuck at 17.4 if you use beyond range only.
Let's get to it.
But I feel like it's pretty accurate. 2 Californias, another carrier match. It is a Furious. Not an Arc Royal, at least. No destroyers. Californias can't overmatch us, but they do have a lot of guns. Fuso's running from the flank. Okay, so we're bottom tier actually. Oh, it's just a Scharnhorst. Nothing to worry about.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
California in a Warspite. I feel like the California is the bigger threat. Yeah, that was a California salvo that did all that damage to us. Well, that salvo looked accurate. He just turned in. Another California coming here.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Alright, we need to kill off the Dallas since he can pen our hull with HE now. He didn't lead enough. Well, we're getting focused. That's not fun. Thank God it was a triple fire. Somehow his planes made it through North Carolina AA twice. Pretty sure we're just gonna die here though, because we're getting focused. Battleship that spawned on the left ran away. Alright, well, we're unfortunately gonna die. CV games at low tiers where your ships don't have AA is really fun. Alright, I think we just go back to tier 7. There's a reason I don't play a lot of these ships at low tiers, because it's just carrier spam. The only battleship I actually enjoy playing is the California, just because it has anti-air. Which is unfortunate. When Warspite gets a match without a carrier, like the guns are really accurate and you can actually have fun. But if you are forced in a carrier match like that and then get focused and your AA doesn't shoot anything down, it's not gonna be fun for you. Yep, I agree. Warspite is really good. Just CVs ruin it. I feel like every ship is really good until there's a CV that focuses, or well, I mean, technically it was a CV plus plus Dallas plus California plus Warspite plus another California. Top tier battleship was reversing behind me. Battleship from the left ran away. The cruiser that spawned on the left died really early. I think tier 5 is one of the most consistent tiers to have a carrier in your game, which absolutely sucks. At least tier 7 is a little less consistent. So you can still have games where it's not always a CV. But tier 5, it's Serov. Furious is actually good at low tiers. Arc Royal. Just constantly see those CVs. Ranger, a little less so. Is it Ryujo? Is that the tier 5? I can't actually remember because I know there's a premium tier 5.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, well, we're spotted by one of the destroyers. Okay, so it's a Benson. He's in the cap. Does our Gajamata have radar or is he smoke?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, it's Zuiho. Zuiho and Ryujo. Those are the tier 5 Japanese carriers. Okay, Georgia's coming this way. Hopefully our Eugen doesn't get death struck by the Georgia. Can't really see this Georgia. Oh, he went unspotted. Alright, Destroyer launched his torps. I think I can get away with being aggressive and pushing him out. Although, there's a cruiser somewhere on this side of the map as well. Oh, there he is. Of course it's in Azuma, bow in, reversing to the back of the spawn and shooting HE. Okay, well, now that I know that it's him, I'm not gonna push. I kinda killed our push there. Hopefully Eugen pushes down that flank and goes after the destroyer. Alright, I pressed the button because I knew he was reversing out slowly. Wanted to get as much damage in as I could. Alright, well, being the only battleship and ship spotted, you tend to get focused, so time to disengage. Oh, maybe not. Destroyer's dead. Everything else is finally pushing. I need to be able to support them, so they're not the only things getting shot at. I'd rather them shoot at me than our team. Alright, George is sailing broadside. He can only get away with that for so long. RNGesus will not save you forever. Those look like they landed right at the citadel. Okay, he can't go to waste, so we try to focus Bismarck. Alright, good dispersion. Is it actually going to hit the Bismarck? Oh, we got a citadel. It did less damage than a normal citadel, so he's using something to reduce the damage taken.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, surely now the Georgia will die. Alright, finally got a citadel. I think I just keep pushing towards this Bismarck and use this island to hide from the Azuma as much as I can. I'm gonna need to kill this Bismarck actually. He's turning. I shouldn't have slowed down. Oh, there's running with scissors dispersion. Oh, we're almost dead. Oh, he reversed quick. Oh, he went for... I thought he was beaching into the island. Well, that's a shame. This should be a win, because we do have both of our destroyers still. I didn't realize he actually made it around the island. I thought he beached. Kind of wish our destroyer didn't smoke up so he could have stayed spotted. I feel like it's getting late, and when I'm tired I usually get impatient and I overly aggressive have an overly aggressive playstyle. Although that Georgia got really lucky, but we do use running with scissors, so that's expected. Sometimes you can only hope for RNG to be on your side. Alright, well, not gonna go off after that, so I think we can play a YOLO game, and I think by the time we either die or the game ends, we'll have Massachusetts back. Alright. Ah, D-Ribs. Time for you to get YOLO'd. Wonder if he's still here. I would assume not. But if he is, I don't care that he has sonar, I'm going for him. Well, if their team doesn't come for Bravo, I might be able to go straight and then go through the islands over here and surprise whatever's up here. But DD's not coming for B is very rare. If it's anything other than Z23, I think we have a really good chance of YOLOing whatever it is. Even if it's a trade.
Forza nemica in vista.
Alright. Yeah, I had Optimus Prime. I think Optimus Prime and Megatron are two of the best battleship commanders, just because they have revocation protocol. Okay, D-Ribs is in front of me.
Danno critico al motore. Siluri a prua. Problema risolto, signore. Danno critico al motore.
Oh, I couldn't launch the other side. Bye, Jervis. Well, it wasn't D-Ribs, but it was another destroyer. I wonder if you get lucky with the Zara. Does he reverse to shoot stuff? I think he might have just went forward. Yeah, Zara went forward. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have just turned full to launch the other set of torps. Yeah, so Optimus Prime is my commander of choice, specifically for this skill. Revocation Protocol is probably the best skill you could have on a battleship, because you have 20% shorter fire duration, which is actually more than this mod. This mod is only 15%. So right now my fire duration is 48 seconds, and I can still use propulsion mod. If I were to use this mod and the commander skill, it would be a 40-second fire. But I feel like 8 seconds is not the biggest deal, so I can get away with using propulsion mod. And it's the same thing for my Zeton, my German battle cruisers. Even Ruprecht, I use Megatron because it has this skill. The only difference is for Optimus Prime, I use running with scissors because the Massachusetts turret reverse is garbage. So you can get away with using fight fire with fire. Alright, well, the Massachusetts game was a win. Pretty sure the performance wasn't that great though, so I kind of want to do another one. Yeah, not a great game. This guy survived. Interesting. You're not ready to try the Carno level 6 Lemonnier? Yeah, it's unfortunate that commanders take so long to level up and that they require like actual resources rather than just XP. Because like limiting the amount of resources you get makes the commander progression extremely slow. Although once you get, I guess, or if you play long enough, they don't release commanders quickly enough, and I have like over 1,000 promotion orders and there's nothing to do with it. Although insignias are tough to come by, as well as commendations. Kind of wish I was on the other spawn. Okay, 3 destroyers. I don't like getting stuck here. Bow in, so I think I'm going to try my best to push out as far as I can. Honestly, when you first start out, it's best to level up commanders for the class of ship that you enjoy the most. I think I didn't level up any of my cruiser commanders like until I want to say at least year 2 in terms of actually maxing out cruiser commanders. I think Beepley was the first one I actually maxed out. Everything else was maybe just 11, just so I could have 2 inspirations. But my main focus was leveling up battleship commanders. Okay, I'm spotted. See, he's right there.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh. Well, it's always nice knowing where you're spotted from. Oh, those shells were just short. Oof. I hope this guy doesn't try to turn out. Can these secondaries not lob the island? I feel like they should be able to. Hopefully Mines doesn't get dev struck. Pretty sure Mines also ate all of my shells. Unless Dispersion trolled me.
The ship is on fire.
So now our team's following me. Wish I stayed in the middle so we could create a crossfire, but everything being out on the flank doesn't really work. Gotta pay attention to that La Foudre. Oh. Oh, I did not lead. I should have zoomed out.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Demande d'appui feu.
Alright, running with scissors. And he beached. Think I can get away shooting right there and citadeling him?
Enemy battleship detected.
Or not.
Enemy destroyer.
At least our secondaries are doing some damage. I think I just let our secondaries finish him. Close quarters expert? Yes, another medal.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Oh, I went forward into these. That is some terrible timing.
Flooding quickly.
Also, now these guys are running away. Great. Okay.
Problem solved, sir.
So apparently those guys in the back aren't spotted because they're broadside. Alright, so these guys are lemming together. Can we get a double drive-by? Oh, George is coming this way now. Are they in a division? Of course they are. I have a feeling Veneto's gonna come around the other side. Alright, he's not gonna reload. Hopefully his sap secondaries don't actually kill me before I get to shoot him. Oh, serves you right.
Enemy battleship foundered.
I wish we had teammates. First they lemming with me and then they run away. Not sure what happened to the other flank. Surely 3-bar Akizuki can take care of 2 battleships. Well, another game. I need to stop like... Well, actually, our game was kind of ruined because we drove forward into those Plymouth torps. And then we couldn't slow down before we got around that island. So we had to kind of just full send. You were the mines on my screen. The one that like sailed right in front of me and I hope didn't get dev struck. I don't really pay, most of the time I don't actually pay attention to my teammates' names. Only the enemy. The only time I look at teammates' names if they're doing something questionable. Universal combinations are easy to come by when you fully max a commander. Yeah, but it takes 900,000 commander XP, and it's not like building up that much is going to be quick. Especially if you're in the process of leveling up commanders, it's going to take a while. I usually buy commanders. Oh, I have 2 million commander XP. Okay, well, in that case, I get 2 universals from this. But, I mean, even then, I'm still at 11. I could use these to max out another commander. Because I think I have 12 national commanders. Actually, that reminds me. So I have 12 national commanders, which is about 20% chance to get a universal commendation out of these commander crates. So I'm slowly leveling up my national ones so that I can have basically continuously earn universals out of these crates at some point. I feel like it's going to take a long time still though. A lot of my commanders are legendary 3, and then for legendary 4, since you need 15, it's just taking a really long time. I don't think I have anything that's close to 15. And the closest I saw so far was 6. And since they keep adding more commanders, because I like the new ship types and whatnot. I think it's gonna take a really long time to actually max out in terms of commendations and legendary levels. Yeah, no problem, D-Ribs. I said at the beginning of the match I was going to try to go for you, and I didn't care about your sonar. I was just going to try to YOLO you. I tried. I didn't get you, but I somehow got your Jervis. Should probably look at that. YOLO Emilio game was a win. 6,000 damage. 6,000 damage was a dev strike. Oh, it was at the bottom. 1,700? Oh, this was a low XP game. What was it? Was it just our team capped everything and then everyone just kept trading? I guess in games like this it means everyone did their job. I mean, I got my one. Okay, it is 250. Okay, I play one more Massachusetts game, but no matter what, I think that's the last one. I actually played a lot longer than I was supposed to, which is not good. Yeah, it's definitely a lot longer. Usually I try to stop around 1, but it's almost 3. Not good. Although before, yeah, let me just check this real quick. 5 hours. 5.5 hours, so that's 8:30 a.m. Okay, so at 8:30 I'll log on to mobile and change all of this for the next segment. Oh, this next segment, well, I could do this in AI. And then what is this? Terry Izumo Chungmu. Oh, perfect. Alright, somehow that was a win. Few low XP games. Not doing well. Alright, last one, no matter what. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, later Godzilla. Okay, good. Insta queue, so not gonna be waiting that long. Can we get middle spawn? Man, we never get middle spawn on this map. It's the best one since you can crossfire A and D. Wonder who got it. Kitikaze now? Bismarck and Kitikaze now. Okay, what do we have with us? Kagero and Algerie. Okay, 3 destroyers. Hopefully it's not the black on our side, so at least our Kagero has a chance of knife fighting.
Quarters.
Maybe I should start heading around the island, pushing in that way. Because that's what I do when I spawn on that side. Go around the island and I'm like right there.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Come on, turrets. Get on over. Ignis. Alright, Amagi shooting HE, so not the end of the world. Wonder if they're gonna run. Okay, so there's a destroyer there. Both of those guys are shooting HE. Interesting.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Alright, took a pot shot at the Chapayev just because it's a radar cruiser. He did turn out. Oh, nothing came close to hitting him. There's a Sherrat. Okay, the battleships are running, so I think... Oh, nice, our Kagero torped him. Alright, well, now we can push in. Those battleships are just gonna run. Sherrat Sui is just charging in. Hopefully our Kagero doesn't die. Those torps are spotted.
Alle Stationen, meldet Position
Nice.
eines
Well
strategischen
done.
Ziels.
Oh, now he's spotted. That's a lot of HE. Well, most of that actually missed.
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel. Alle Stationen, meldet Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Alright, surely secondaries can hit him, since my main guns clearly can't. Well, hopefully one day they'll buff running with scissors so we don't have a 6% dispersion debuff. Or they buff Massachusetts-based turret traverse. One or the other will do. That was a bad idea. Although everything's in smoke. Did we kill him? Yes.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Well, now we're on a permafire.
The ship is on
He also destroyed one of our secondaries, which sucks. Basically making our build obsolete. 4 battleships in their spawn. I don't think the destroyer got torps off. Alright, running with scissors, Shirley. Nice, we actually got a citadel.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Okay, do we have all our secondaries on the left? Yes, we do. Alright, we turn our guns left and we push through this middle, I think. Maybe... I don't know, that battleship at A might be a problem. Oh, there's a Bismarck. Oh, he's turning away. Well, another game, the whole team lemminged one way, somehow. It's Missouri. I can never understand why our team can't just stay on their flank. So that guy left his flank and these 2 cruisers. No, just Edinburgh. Alright, the one blessing is that their Missouri's sailing around into our spawn. So now we don't really have to worry about a crossfire from him. I want to shoot the King George because I know I can citadel him easier now. Although he is slightly angled. I hope we have enough penetration to citadel him. Nope, no citadel.
The ship is on fire. Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Surely one of those are a citadel. Alright, there you go. There's a double.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Okay, destroyers in Bravo now. Alright, we're hard spotted by the destroyer. No, not anymore. Alright, we're gonna need to kill their Bismarck. Because he's gonna crossfire us while those other battleships show up over here. I hope our team can kill him soon.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
This is so annoying. HE spam.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Bereich erobern. Problem solved, sir.
Uh-oh. Well, I did all that damage to him. Might as well try to kill him. And then we can try to kill one more thing for our Kraken. The Torps got there first. Well, now the problem is the Black's probably going to be there. Damn, he's killing all my secondaries with HE. Where secondaries had a little more survivability. Okay, he's turning out.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
He really tapped their turret.
Critically damaged.
Alright, that's good dispersion. Although everything missed.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We are winning on points, so we're not in a rush to really do anything.
5 minutes.
Oh, one shatter. Come on, Massachusetts. Surely running with scissors won't get the best of you. Well, it looks like the Bismarck can get him pretty good. Surely we get one Citadel out of like 3 or 4 salvos at him broadside. We got a pen in the turret. I guess that's what I get for using running with scissors.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Alright, he's gonna turn away at some point, I think. Oh, I think he's just trying to get behind the island. Damn, I think he's gonna get away. Well, we got through all of our consumables. Maybe our secondaries can make up. We only have 60 hits and we used all 3 of our buttons. Alright, let's wait for him to go broadside. I think that's good enough. Can we get a Citadel? That dispersion looks awful. Well, at least we did damage this time. Took 3 salvos to actually deal some damage.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Alright, that looks pretty good. We still didn't kill him though. Is our fire gonna kill him? I think it is. Either our fire or Edinburgh.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Okay, we're not spotted. Well, unfortunately no Kraken for us. Took way too long to kill that Ignis Purgatio. Okay, we're located. So, where is he? I think the game's gonna end. Oh, I'm radared. Yeah, the game's gonna end on points. Shame, no Kraken. 2700 base. Well, that's a lot better than our previous, what, 3 or 4 games? Ooh, Black had 2k base. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess that's what happens when there's a bunch of torpedo boats for him to go after. Alright, well, I definitely streamed a lot longer than I was supposed to. So I definitely do need to end it here. But as always, thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for making streaming fun. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream again, but yeah. Either way, hope to see you guys all in the next one. But till next time, aloha.